Welcome back, everyone. We're going to resume the run here. We just finished chapter 15, I believe. So we're going to head on into chapter 16, I think, and maybe chapter 17 before we start on the paralogs. I'm thinking I probably want to have at least my last new emblem, and maybe also go one further beyond that to get 6 emblems on hand for some of the paralogs that we have available. Because I think that'll make for a much smoother experience than going through all the paralogs now.
Scatter like feathers. Whew.
Hi JD. Hey Void Chicken.
Nothing short of
Doing well today. Enjoyed my my day off yesterday, to be honest. Although I ended up spending like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours last night thinking about theory crafting. I was talking with Septi about some benchmarks for late game and what you'd have to do to achieve them, which is pretty interesting. Hi, Man Funk.
Bye-bye now.
JD, you just finished? Glad you have a positive impression of the game as a whole. That's cool. And Val, congrats on beating Conquest 10 on Lunatic. That's pretty awesome. They actually just tell you that you get this class?
How pathetic.
Or is this an enemy real?
Fire Emblem Engage.
Morning, Inats. Good afternoon to the Europeans who actually get to watch this at a reasonable time, I guess. Hi, Vicky. I feel you, Lucky. It's really hard to decide what to forge. I was looking, when we were theory crafting last night, one of the things I was looking at was the forge table, and it's like, if you want to get a +5 of even a certain like C rank tomes, it's hideously expensive. Hey Devin, it's been good. Okay, so I think we're going to start by just heading straight into Chapter 6. I want to at least look at what the deployment is like, and then we may rearrange a few things depending on how many people we can use. Thanks, Void Chicken. Yeah, Vicky, we can definitely do several paralogs now. I just think I'd like to get at least Erica, my last new emblem, and maybe do one more chapter beyond that before we go for all the paralogs.
With Emblem Corin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side. Lyn, Lucina...
Good luck with this chapter, Shuichichi Rocks.
And now Corin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Elusia?
Returning to Elusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Elusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
Or we're not ready to take the offensive. Rock in a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon. Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Elusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firene.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
Boat map?
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get. We'll be heroes! Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us. Don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
What?
Explain.
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins. Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring.
Hey Alice, glad to have you here. You haven't missed much. We've just been watching the opening cutscene for chapter 16.
What are their names?
Rosado and Goldmary.
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those two were behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh. And we were in the lead. Those two are in heaps of trouble.
We're in Solm now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
Perhaps we should pause for a moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
Aha! There they are!
Let's seize them! Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out of here, Goldmary.
Rosado's hair is magnificent, gotta say.
That's an Elusian fleet, all right. And it does look to be headed toward Firene. We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Elusian soldiers on the beach. You want to attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
That's what I've heard about Rosado. He's just disappointingly weak at base.
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready!
Hold on! Rosado? Goldmary!
Hortensia!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
Does one of them get to start with Erica attached?
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Rosado? I'm on the Divine Dragon side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well?
If you're being held against your will, blink 3 times.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Illusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
All right. If this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
Good. I knew I could count on you two.
Divine One? Sorry for drawing my weapon on you. Here, this is yours.
Is this...
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on.
Thank you.
Good going.
I hope my dazzling abilities do not blind you.
This is just what we needed. Restore calm. Emblem of the sacred.
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You're both to thank for bringing it here.
You ought to give it to Rosado. Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
You were too, Gold Mary, but there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Finally! This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
All right, so it's 10 deployment slots. Fair enough. And Rosado comes with Erica. I guess we've looked at them before when they were enemies. They both have those personal skills that affect male opponents. Gold Mary makes male enemies less accurate, and Rosado makes them less evasive, which is probably the better effect. So like people are saying, Rosado is probably a little underpowered for this point. He's level 3 as a Wyvern Knight. I'm guessing his internal level is... Like he promoted at level 18, the same as Hortensia's join level, I would guess. So that makes him like 3 higher than Kagetsu, I believe. And he's like 1 speed faster, but way less strong. So, anyway, Night and Day lets you swap between Lunar Brace and Solar Brace. Lunar Brace is like an automatic Luna. If you initiate, it cuts enemies, well, deals extra damage worth 20% of foe's defense, but only works with physical attacks. And then Solar Brace, I think, is if you initiate combat, you recover 20% of the damage you deal. Sacred Twins lets you combine them if you engage, so you do both effects. Okay. So the engaged weapon is a rapier, and otherwise Rosado is an axe lance wyvern with A axes, so he does get full weapon triangle control with Erica attached, which is a neat trick, I guess. Night and Day works like trading, you can still act afterwards. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's not like a turn-ending action. And you're right, Guillermo, the Purple Wyvern is a pretty neat perk. I think some people were saying in the chat that a really key thing for late game Maddening is having the high might silver weapons. And Rosado can use normal silvers with B rank in both, which are B rank in both axes and lances, but the silver great axe would be his most powerful weapon for things like engage attacks if you give him an emblem, and that's much heavier than lances, I think. Like the silver lance. Let me see if I can check this. Alfred's silver lance weighs 13. Silver axe weighs 15. So, the neat but weird thing about Erica is that you can inherit Gentility and Lunar Brace, and that changing the ring's form or engaging affects those skills for all characters. Yeah, I didn't comment on that, but I have read about that in the description. So, so engaging, people can buy Lunar Brace or Gentility, but not Solar Brace or the Ephraim counterpart to Gentility, which increases damage instead of reducing damage you take. And if Erica is engaged on anyone, then everyone gets the effect of both skills because their Lunar Brace and Gentility swap to Luna and Soul Eclipse Brace. And Blue Skies is like Gentility and the other damage thing. Erica just lets 0 damage characters like Alchrist always deal damage. How much does Gentility cost? I don't know. I think it's 500. I was looking at some of the costs earlier today. You wanted to make Jake. You wanted to make Rosado a magical Wyvern Lord, and it just didn't work. He does have, I guess, 7 magic. I wonder if you could make him work as a Griffin Knight instead. It's not a ton of magic to work with, but it would make him, fast and still pretty strong. Gentility is 2k. Oh. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. There's other, really good skills you can buy for that cost. So I think I'm going to continue with my plan of deploying all royals plus Seedall for my deployment slots. It doesn't mean I'm not going to use certain things. Like one of the things we were theory crafting last night was how to transform some of the early magically inclined characters into an in-game monster. And probably we could make Anna do it, or even Jean. We just promoted him a few chapters ago and haven't used him since. So I'm considering, because Jean had that spectacular victory against Ike in the arena and he kind of earned it, I'm considering making a pivot now and investing hardcore in him. So taking him out of Martial Master and sending him into Mage Knight so he can do magic unit things. Erica might be good on Griffin Chloe. Yeah, Solomon. Erica, it turns out, is the best magical emblem, especially if you're not using tomes. Celica competes with her and does about the same if you're using tomes specifically, but if you're not using tomes, if you're doing Levin Griffin or Levin Mage Knight or something like that, Erica is just by far the best. Which I don't think is especially on brand for the Sacred Stones Lords, but whatever. So anyway, what are we doing on this chapter? We got some thieves up here. Are there treasure chests? I don't think so. So Hero, Great Knight, Lance Fighter. So there still are some unpromoted enemies. They're capped though, level 20. House on top left. Oh, I see. So there are two thieves and they both go towards that? The thieves do attack you. Okay, good to know. Mavier is the boss, and isn't there Marnie somewhere? Or is it just Mavier? Let's meet Marnie and Mavier. Marnie, where are you? Oh, you're here. She still has a Hurricane Axe, but also a Steel Great Axe, which is probably the more threatening weapon, although it's funny that she still only has smash weapons. She drops a Master Seal, which seems, frankly, like too little too late at this point in the game. Mavier has Silence and a Spirit Dust. And you... Okay, Master Seal from you. Any other item drops on this map? Oh yeah, they don't have emblems, too. But they don't seem that threatening. There is a Physic Healer. Is it Griffin Knight? Maybe this will get better with time, but I don't recognize any of the stats just from their icons, so it's hard for me to tell what enemies have without specifically looking. Physic. Another Physic Griffin Knight. This one has healing, Physic, and freeze. Physic on you. These worms hit for 38. I do have people who can take those hits now, so that's good. How are we using our emblems? Alir and Corrin. Saline and Byleth right now. Would I be better off having perhaps Corrin on Saline and Byleth on Alir? Just make Alir the dedicated Rally Spectrum guy. I think Alcris sticks with Lyn. That's perfectly good. And Alfred with Ike. And I'm still happy with Fogato and Lucina, I think. You like Alcris just for Luna? Yeah, that's one of the cool things we just got. I know there's other like really interesting stuff that Alcris can get later on. We've saved his SP, so one thing I was discussing with Septi was maybe buying Wrath for him off of Ike, which will take 2,000, and that would mean in about what, little over 8 levels. It'd be level 14 and change, then he could get Wrath and stack that with his big dex and a killer bow. Like we put the I think this is the Corrin engraving, the huge crit engraving on the killer bow +2, so he can get really high crit rates from that. Tiamat, Ivy, Potenciat. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay on theme and just stick with the full royal deployment plus Seedall as our dancer, and should be pretty much all. But I do want to give a shot to Byleth on Alir and Corrin on Saline. So she creates flames with the Dragonbane, which I've been told are pretty good. It's not quite as good as the ice, but it still reduces enemy movement, which is helpful. Deployment slots eventually get better, Vicky. Yeah, I understand. There may yet be hope. I don't know how well the experience will scale, but there may be hope for like Super Jean yet as soon as we get another deployment slot to use. You think fire is better for bigger waves of enemies zone? Okay. So what else are we trying to do? Alir I don't really have any particular plans for, especially if he's on Byleth duty for a while, because he's just going to be a gigantic rally bot. Instruct gives all stats +3 to everything in two spaces, which is amazing. Alfred would love to get more bulk somehow. The dream would be to have hair up off of Corrin, but that costs 2,000 SP, and that would be like very end game. But he could combine that with Ike to be basically unkillable. Saline's just going to do magic unit stuff. We ran the numbers last night and this morning. I don't think Saline has the kind of potential to sweep the late game stuff with just her magic in the way that other early magical units do. So Jean would be better if we do manage to get him back in the squad and train him up in that direction. Alchrist, we're going for the crit build, so we're saving for Wrath. He's going to stick with Lyn basically forever and go for like Wrath crits. Diamant, we have 486 SP now. I think he wants to buy... he wants to get back with Roy when we get him back, and there's probably some helpful skills he can use with together with Soul. Ivy, we bought her speed +2. I don't really know anything in particular about what we're trying to do with Ivy beyond just making her faster. Do I have a final team in mind, Lucky? I think I'm going to stick with the Royals plus Seedall, and then maybe work in some combination of Chloe, Jean, and Kagetsu, and ideally Marin in my final deployment slots as I get more than 10. I think I want to use... I did already make Anna a Mage Knight, but I think I want to use Jean for that role. I don't know, though. Make Ivy fast and have her nuke arm units with Bolganone. Yeah, that's basically what we're trying to do, is just patch up her speed. She's got pretty good bulk. She's got pretty good magic in this class. We're just trying to get her to smash stuff. I should, while I'm thinking about it, I should swap out her Elwind for an Elfire, because that'll just be better in this context. This map doesn't really have flying enemies, and Elfire gets the bonus from Raging Fire. So with Elfire, that improves her speed by 3. Hortensia, I think, would love to get Canter, and maybe could use something like the staff improving abilities off Micaiah. Tamara, we actually bought Resolve for her already. I think I'm going to pair her with Sigurd when we get him back. So she'll get she'll get Canter and extra movement that way, and she'll be able to abuse something like the Silver Great Lance with Override. Yeah, aggressively mediocre. Alir Byleth is Rally Spectrum. Hey, JBR. Bogado, I do like the idea of sticking him with Lucina and making him the one person who benefits from Dual Strike and becoming a backup unit. Because he has good amount of range, and I think he appreciates everything Lucina's doing for him. It'd be nice if we could give him some kind of magic boost, like with Erica, to improve his performance with the Radiant Bow, but I'm not sure how viable that'll be. Sea Doll maybe doesn't need an emblem at all. Chloe would love to get Erica, I think, because she does want the magic boost. Alir solo has been done. Seeing them now as a rally bot is funny. Well, I don't think Alir's going to stay the rally bot forever. And I probably won't use... I don't think I'll spam mentorship or spam instruct as much as I possibly could. I think I'm going to end up doing a lot of regular combat anyway. We'll see how that goes. I do like that Byleth grants speed. That's nice. So there are a few other emblems I haven't talked about. I don't know, for example, who would love to have Leaf or Celica's probably going to go on Saline eventually. Roy will end up on Diamant, I think. Who else? Micaiah on Hortensia. And then, yeah, Eric on Chloe. Wonder who wants Marth. I mean, probably Alir in the late game again. I don't know. Leaf is a weird situation. You kind of want to use him for SP, but his emblem is kind of not great. Yeah. His skill set, his innate skill set doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It's like kind of a tank thing, but Vantage and the damage reduction skill he has don't really synergize all that much. It's a bit strange. Crest. Happy with this loadout, I think. You having these seems good. Saline probably wants Elfire. The better speed. She still gets weighed down by 2 by it. Heal and Physic is fine. Alchrist, Killer Bow. He's got a good setup. 22 speed is nice. Diamant, Tomahawk, Iron Great Axe, Silver Sword, Killer Axe +2, Silver Axe. Are there any other swords he wants to carry? For now, I guess not. Who's got the... Oh, you got the Fenselier. Okay, Elfire on you, Hortensia, Spear, Fenselier, Iron Great Lance. Okay, this seems fine. You're pretty fast. Bogado. Let's start with the Radiant Bow equipped. Steel Hand. You're whatever. And then for emblem rings, do I have any of the... Anna has the Spur Res one, which I suppose Speed all might as well take. Oh, I also have the spur attack one to distribute. Who wants that? Diamant with 45 def and Chimera with spur attack. Yeah. Does mentorship affect SP gain? Yes. Oh, Wormslayer. Are there a couple wyverns here? Or do I have one and I shouldn't be using it? Does an instant mage reclass Jean hold up? Aggressive Mediocre asks. Turns out, it seems like yes. But, well, like instant second seal to mage, maybe not. Because mage growths are bad. But if you promote him and then go to Mage Knight, it seems like it's actually pretty effective. Mage Knight is nice because it has a lot of growths across different stats, so it like gives him a speed growth, which helps quite a bit. Gives him some defenses, everything. What was I looking at? Someone said something about a Wormslayer. Do I have one that I equipped that I don't need right now? I don't think so. Oh, Wormslayer for the worms. That might be an... I forgot they're not just wyvern enemies have the dragon weakness. So what if I give Diamant the Wormslayer? Do I have one? Yeah. Check the might of Wormslayer. It's 8. So it's 24. Twice as good as the Silver Sword against the worms. Wormslayers are not effective on worms? Really? Doesn't it say dragon? Oh, effective corrupted. That's not dragon. Boo! Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, so you only have it with effective Fell Dragon, which is like... I know you can get an effect that converts effective dragon to effective Fell Dragon, but it's like not available right now. Okay, so we're good with deployment. What's some good positioning? My infantry can't really reach anyone up here. But likewise, not down here either. That's sad. Fogado can reach this sword flyer with a longbow. Which only has 7 might, so it would be 35. He would double with it though. 35 times 2 is enough. So he can one round with the longbow. How do I get Folkmonger? It's if you connect a hero's account, you get the 3 weapons of whatever the heroes people are. I know nothing about the game. Right, so it looks like if anyone else is going to help, maybe the infantry can just charge up front and kill the worm. I can put some... Goldmary is a hero. Is she a lance hero? She is a lance hero. That's not the most helpful in this exact arrangement of people. Can Rosado fight those all these enemies on enemy phase? With the silver axe, he's weighed down and gets doubled by the paladin. Can we trade him something to help with that? You can always give your Chi guy the Lucina ring for 100% trigger rate bond shield. That's true. Maybe if rally. Yeah, I do have a Lear here, so I could walk up and rally Spectrum to make it so that Rosado does not get doubled, and with the Silver Axe he'd have 35 attack. He could, well, he doesn't have Gentility yet, so switching between Gentility makes him take less. Well, he doesn't have that either. Yeah. So he doesn't get as much out of Erica as maybe he might otherwise. But if he gets +3, he'd get 35 attack. He would double these axe fighters. 22. That's not enough. Doesn't Lucina's Parthia also get the double XP on kill effect? Yes, it does. So the downside of taking Byleth off of Saline is she doesn't have 4 range with magic without Thyrsus. If she had 4 range, she could walk up here and maybe smack these enemies. She wouldn't. She'd get doubled by them and probably killed, so that wouldn't be the greatest idea anyway, but it would have been an option on the table. Who does want to go up this way? Maybe that's a job for Alfred to do. Just run up there and tank with Ike. Seems feasible. We certainly want... I think we do want to use Goddess Dance on turn 1 with Byleth on a Lear. And that should help us get down here. We can probably use... So Fogata's the only one who can just run down here and kill something by himself. Other people... Hyder's Bane. Would honestly love to just... Can anyone double this guy? 25 speed. I don't think so. Unless... If I give to... I don't have special dance. kind of hoping Tamara could get fast enough with Instruct, or with Goddess Dance effect. But it seems like no. Because if Tamara could just run down here and kill this Griffin Knight, then she could probably face all 3 of these enemies by herself too. The map has tides every 2 turns. Huh, I wonder what that means. So, Fogado here. Tamara could be faster if I give her a lighter weapon. And she's not going to kill anyway. We probably just need to chip this Griffin with something. So if I bring down Saline as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, she could come down here with, or maybe Hortensia. Bring in someone with Elwyn who can just fight this Griffin Knight and then chip it and then back off with Cantor. That sounds good. We're not using... Yeah. Fogato's okay, but he can't really one-round anything. Well, he can one-round flyers. Alright. So, Saline from... Yeah, Saline from here could get, if she full moved and then got refreshed and full moved again, she could go kill. She could go hit this with Elwind and just maybe back off a space. Yeah, back off a space, 2 spaces to get away from the Royal Knight afterwards. So we'd also want to bring Tamara down that way. You full move here. Oh, this is awkward. The deployment positions are unfavorable. Actually, so instead of bringing Tamara down there, let's bring Diamant. Because Diamant has advance, so he can... He doesn't have to full move from this position to get to the enemy. He can... Wait. No, maybe I can get away with this. Because I can use Seadoll to refresh. You full move from here. Okay. You full move here. Saline full move here. Seadoll refreshes from the right. Can I get anyone to this position? Oh no, okay. No, that won't work. Can't fill both of these spots on turn 1, I don't think. Because Saline would require this position. Like, Fogato's supposed to come down here by himself at the closest spot and shoot this enemy with a longbow. So he's taking the closest position. Tamara could go here, and Saline here, and Seadoll could dance from this spot, and I could fill this spot with someone like Diamant or whatever, or Alchrist. But I can't get the 4-way dance because I can't put anyone here. Other than Alir, who's doing the dance. I could rewarp someone like Ivy into that spot. And then she has this little nook right here where she's safe from all the melee enemies. And she could fight these Mage Knights. Can she kill them? 34 attack with Elfire. She has 18 speed. If she got Goddess Danced, yes. Absolutely. She would have... Wait. 34 attack. Raging... She'd get +3. So 37. 13 damage. 13. 20% from Raging Fire. So she would add just 2 to that. 13, 13, 2 is 28. Is she getting a magic boost from the meal? Yeah. So a tonic would only add +1. It wouldn't quite do it. Mara seems kind of bad. I mean, maybe. She's really fast, though. Like, her speed benchmarks are pretty impressive. So let's say I warp or rewarp Ivy into position. If I give her Bolganone, she loses 3 speed. Gets back 3 from the dance. And that's not enough to double, is it? No, because they have 15. She's like 1 short. If she had like 1 more magic or 1 more speed, then I could give her a tonic to boost her up to the right thresholds to either double with Bolganone or Bolganone drops her to 15. Yeah. If she had 1 more of either, I could give her a tonic and make her 1 round those mages. How much res does she have? 19, 32 magical attack, so she would take 13 from each of them. It's not good to not kill them because she can't take 3 hits. Yeah, Guillermo, Speed Tonic and Magic Tonic would only add +1 at this point because she's already getting +1 magic and +1 speed from the meal we have. And the activity bonus is what counts for tonics. And it gets replaced by the +2. Let me just think though. If Ivy did have 2 more magical attacks somehow, and then she got the rally bonus 39, then she'd be dealing 15, 15, plus 20% of 15, which is 3. That would be an exact kill on these Mage Knights. What a shame. Although, I could go forge the Elfire. Or do I have a forged one? I don't have a forged one, but I could forge it to +1. And that would do it. Interesting idea. Spirit Dust. I don't think I have any to give, do I? I thought I used all my stat boosters. Oh, I have a Seraph Robe and an energy drop. Thinking about this a little while ago, I think I want to give my Seraph Robe... Hortensia has no HP. I want to give it to Alfred, because that has basically the best energy with his Golden Lotus skill. If you're reducing incoming damage by half, then that makes every point of HP you have even more valuable. It does make him eventually take slightly more from chain attacks, because it's a percentage thing, but it's still better than not having it. So I will give the spirit or the seraph robe to him. She's like an inch away from a level. What's she gonna get? Too bad I used all my training sessions. But I don't know what she'll get at level 5. But anyway, I think if I just get Ivy, if I forge up her Elfire by 1 rank, or maybe 2, if I can afford that, then I could make her kill with this. Now I did spend most of my ore last time, so I'm not sure if I can actually afford that, but I want to check. Saline's coming down here. We are Will Ivy get enough experience from rewarping herself to level up? That would be a neat trick. If she levels up and gets magic or speed, that would be really helpful. Okay, so Alfred's going up here. He's gonna just solo this group, I think, using Great Ether to start. Hortensia... Fire Breath has 3 range, right? So you can't just outrange this. Do I have a good engage attack to use? Not really. I mean, I have... Alchris with Lyn. And then I have Sacred Twins. Twin Strike. Can't you just look up her averages? I could, but that would be cheating. Okay. Yeah, Mara down here, Saline down here, Fogato down by himself, Beedall dance for Saline, Alchris probably engage, fire off his arrows on someone, maybe this worm, maybe someone else, from here. So he will also get refreshed by Alir. Ivy rewarp herself to this spot so that she can get Goddess Dance by Alir. Goddess Dance doesn't let you canter after, does it? I know water rises on the first turn, reducing movement, right? No, I don't know that. If it does, then we might have to change it considerably. Are the darker beach tiles the ones that get covered by water? Diamant can just advance and hit this worm. Eventually. So I like this deployment setup, I think. Got Heal, Freeze, Physic, Warp. You can ship... Am I cool with this, with you telling the map gimmicks ahead of time? It doesn't bother me that much. It's whatever. Right. Well, let's try a few things and see what happens. Have Alfred and Saline been good for you? Probably Alfred more than Saline.
And now the water is up to my ankles. The tide here seems to rise and fall at a moment's notice.
Saline
Try to keep me on dry land,
has
will you?
kind of disappointing
I'd hate to be stuck
stats.
tramping around in the water.
Alfred is not that great at killing stuff, but he's pretty bulky, and Golden Lotus has been very funny. And okay, yeah, everything comes to nothing because people can't walk on the shoals.
Shall we?
I mean, Fogado can still shoot this guy down. How much movement does the shoal cost? Is it 3? Is it 4? Movement to get on the shoals? Oof. Okay.
Me?
Well, you can kill... And I suppose Seadoll can refresh Alcris so that he can walk down here and shoot this griffin with another longbow. And then they're just safe from the enemies down here for the time being. Seadoll would stand here. Let's check the level up. Yeah, she does level up. Saline spends way too much of her power budget into being a mixed attacker. Yeah. It would be one thing if she had, like, exclusive access to the Levin sword. She was, like, the only unit with any magical attack who could use swords. But, she's not. So, it's, like, not that impressive to have it. Okay. So now if we were to Goddess Dance for Ivy, she would have 38 magical attack. That alone would not be enough, but if we gave her the magic tonic, then she would get to the kill threshold on these enemies. And Alchrist.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Alchrist can shoot this guy himself if he gets refreshed, so it's probably better to use Astra Storm on someone else. He does 0 to the worm. That's so sad. Do Ignis procs with Saline even consistently kill? I mean, if she's fast. It's just she's not that fast. So... like, with damage procs, you do want to be doubling, so you have just more chances to hit them. Saline is, like, a little too slow and a little too weak at the same time. Well, is there anything else productive? Maybe we just save Lynn for the time being. If Alchrist can't do anything with her.
I'd rather be friends.
Yeah, we were running the numbers on making Saline your super mage, and it's like she basically needs all of the spirit dusts or close to it, which is not great if you're also trying to do things like Levin, Griffin, Chloe, or really anything like that in the mid game. So just checking this way.
Shall we dance?
That's you.
You're too kind to me.
Lynn seems like the best emblem to get extra engage turns on because of the doubles. That's probably true. Well, you don't double with the... Oh, because you're a... Right. You're really fast. And longbow by itself is not strong. Okay, so in light of that, we'd probably want to Astro Storm this Griffin.
For peace.
Who can even damage this?
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Did I arrive at what conclusion? Super Jean or Super Anna? They're actually really close to each other if you're going magical for both of them. Jean has other things he can do instead. And he's like a little bit bulkier. Anna ends up being like slightly faster in some cases. Jean's slightly more powerful. Engage attack is bonus damage against corrupted.
Cuteness combined!
And strike. Okay, so that'll deal 35. I could probably maneuver Alir and my spur attack person, who is... Are you? Oh, are you Tamara? Yeah. I could probably maneuver those people to help. I don't know actually how much damage that would do. It's a possibility. Diamant can't advance and attack from here through the water. But that's one of the cool things about advance, I suppose, is you can avoid the movement cost of the terrain. So if I put Diamant where Ceiling was, then he could walk 3 spaces left and advance to fight this worm on this turn. Also, I can reposition with Alfred. Which could accomplish a similar thing. Ivy 19 speed. So I want to give Ivy 1 tonic. Doesn't really matter which, but if I give her +1... Wait, no. Yeah, if I give her +1 speed, then after Goddess Dance, she'll double with Bulgano, and if I give her +1 magic, then she'll 1 round with Hellfire. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I do need her to be close enough to actually reach these guys, though. So I would want to reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to get here. Seadoll would have to be able... Oh, Alir can get here. So if I were able to move Ivy down to this spot or this spot on turn 1, then I could reach these enemies. Okay, so Alir has to go west of that. That is a certified boots moment, because without boots, Alir would not be able to walk into this shoal from his starting position. Do Lynn doubles only chain attack with who is engaged? Yeah. Yeah, they don't just chain attack for everyone. That'd be pretty awesome if they did. Thoron deals 3 damage.
I can fight.
Anyone else deal real damage to this worm? It's 32 defense. Wow. That is so bulky. 32 def, 32 res.
Yep.
Twin Strike is always with the rapier. And I wish I had Seraphim right about now. Maybe, maybe Fogado should not come down here. Fogado should use All for One on this worm. Twin Strike can be with any sword, sure, but Rosado doesn't have any swords. You don't have a direct engage attack on enemy phase.
Please grant me your strength.
Oh, you can't use Torrential Roar from range? Bad. Alrighty. Well. Yeah, we're gonna adjust some of our positioning to start with. Hailzone Troll, basically we're trying to figure out what it would take to one-round late-game enemies, which it seems like even now in the mid-game, one-rounding is not a thing that just happens. A lot of times we're like chipping and then killing enemies. But if you focus on the right things, it is possible to get to a point where like a mage is just doubling and killing all the physical enemies. What's hilarious is how much better a rank 15 Lyn is against the worms compared to the rank 1 Erica you get. What does Lyn get at rank 15? I guess I can't see it. Manicotti is effective against cavalry. Nobody else has a weapon that's effective against corrupted, right? Parallel Falchion is dragon. Parthia is flying. Rapier is cavalry and armored. Orin, Wakizashi is just ranged, and dual katana is just reverse weapon triangle. And Byleth. Nope. Wormslayer does no damage. No, it's not effective against worms, despite the name. The corrupted worm is a fell dragon, not a dragon. It's like the whole Grima situation in Awakening, where Wormslayers aren't effective on him. So where were we going? Alir can come out here, Goddess Dance. Ivy doesn't actually need 7. Hold on. 24 res, okay. So Ivy should rewarp herself to that position. She can do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. Diamant should come here so he can charge the worm potentially. I'm not sure if that's actually going to help, because the best he can do is like taking an iron great axe and smacking it for 5 damage. So it may just be a matter of him walking up anyway. Seadoll. If Ivy's going out here, should try to get someone south on this side. This did not get covered by the water, did it? So if I had a 6-move person, they could stand right here still, or right here still. Does Fogado... I think it's only cost 2 for cavalry, right? Are the personal promoted classes of the lords actually good, or are they using them just because canon first run experience? Mostly it's the latter. I just want to use them all and see how they go. Some of them seem actually good, like especially Hortensia's, and Ivy I think has a lot of value. It seems to me like Alfred's best bet at being a decent unit is staying in Avenir, actually. And Alchrist does really well with Luna strats, I think, as a tier 2 d'élite. Jury's kind of out on Tamara's. Diamant's Soul seems cool, but I don't know how much value it'll actually deliver. Saline is best as a Vidam, but that doesn't make her class good. And Fogado as a Bow Knight is nice. Like a special Bow Knight with more magic. It's not that different from regular Bow Knight, I think. Woods cost 2 for all infantry and cavalry. Good. Okay, so Fogado can come down here and get danced. Alchrist will want to... I want to end up at this spot. No, actually. Alchrist can go here. Seadoll dance from here. So Fogado here, Seadoll here, Ivy here, and someone waits at this position. That would be... Anyway, that's useful. Maybe put Hortensia at this spot. She can go do something. Ivy's the only one who can reclass, not just murder her stats. Yeah. Although it turns out making Ivy something like a Mage Knight is not that impressive compared to other options for that. We do need to get +1 mag on Ivy. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Or actually, we're going to go check if we can forge up Elfire to +1. I really wish you could do that without going back to the Somniel. Why are Hortensia's retainers green units? They do join at the start of the map. Do we know what relay tickets come from? Is it just like every day? Engraven Elfire? Oh, no one gives good might engravings. Oh well. That'll have to be later. Can I forge my Elfire +1? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'd rather take the magic tonic, to be honest.
I'll be here.
Strength, magic. Why are they sorted in this order? HP, strength, speed, defense, magic. The best use for the Erica ring is to be able to engrave weapons with it. Actually, Alejandro, it turns out she is the one of the best emblems for magic users. Because she grants up to 3 mag naturally, and then Ephraim has a +5 damage skill that applies on mages, and there's like very few skills that work on magical attack like that.
And it does look to be headed toward Firene. We have to get there before they do.
Does Tirure d'Elite have any merits besides high class bases and whatever Luna's worth? I think, well, it's a thing where for Alchrist in particular, it's like, if we were to look at what he does, if he becomes a sniper, he's just worse because the stats are better in Tirure d'Elite. And certainly Luna's better than no distractions. Bow Knight similarly is like worse except for the movement. Like as a general thing, there may be other characters who like perform better in Sniper or Bow Knight than Alchrist does as Tirure d'Elite. I don't know. Anyhow, we're gonna put Alchrist here. Legato here so he can get to the south side of that. Someone with 6... No. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need someone here. 6 move. So that's Hortensia. Diamant can advance. Saline is able to at least walk out from this spot. We're gonna Goddess Dance from this position. If we commit Fogado to the south, then we're not using All for One on the worm. So is there anyone else who can actually damage it at all? Alfred can deal... Who's got spur attack? Chimera? Gold Mary can hurt with the steel blade. 35 attacks, so she deals 3. Alfred could potentially get out there with 37 on the Silver Lance, so that would be 5. Diamant Iron Great Axe would be worth 5. If we can get Tamara in position to help, then... Does Hortensia have a rescue? Or can someone else use rescue? Saline, potentially? Chimera herself can't damage the enemy. Does Alfred actually survive the worm counterattack? Well, I did give him a Seraph Robe, so he has 49 HP, and yes, he survives. It's just 38. So, like, everyone who might attack, I think, has survival threshold, even Tamara. I don't remember how much damage Rosado did, but if I get Tamara out over the water... Oh, and another thing I could do is... If I get Tamara out there, then with a rescue... Can I use Spur Attack multiple times? Anyone know the rescue priority? Like, if I were to move Celine right here, let's say, if I were to move her right here and rescue Tamara, would Tamara end up on this spot or on this spot? Like, is it a set sequence of directions, or is it shortest distance with probably a preference to north, because it usually is, and then, I don't remember, preference to west, closest side. Okay. What if I... What do I think of the smash weapons? They seem pretty good for abuse with emblem attacks because they're just really strong. I don't have I haven't used them enough really in like normal play. I'm not really used to them. Ivy's rewarping. You're coming down here. You do nothing with Astrostorm on this. Fogado. I could leave Fogado. Oh, he won't automatically attack. He just has a chance to. He just doesn't have dual support in the first place. Oops. Needs to level up with Lucina for that. What I'd really like is for Celine to be, or rather for Tamara to be right here. Because then I could get the benefit of Spur Attack with Rosado from the bottom and charge with Diamant from the right. And I think that would be sufficient to kill. Probably, with her chain attacks. However, that would require some significant help getting her out that far. Diamant would have to be here. Hortensia's occupying this spot so she can get to a position to get quadruple danced by a leader. Am I going to grind bond rings at some point? I've rigged several. I don't think I'm going to try to get all of them. Do I regret investing in Alfred? No, he's been perfectly good. What can I do with reposition? It's a shame it costs 6 to move through move through 2 spaces of water. If Tamara's here, I can reposition her this way, and then she can javelin. Well, probably wouldn't attack, but I'd rather spear. Yeah, she wouldn't want to attack, but I could get her out. As far as this space, which is something. Then saline. Okay. Tamara gets repositioned here. She walks out, waits. Rosado. Eh. No, I think I know what to do. Hortensia comes down here and then just runs back and warps Tamara out front. Like... This doesn't matter. Kind of does. She has 6 warp range. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or Saline can just warp instead of rescuing. Yeah, Saline could go here and just warp Tamara out to this position. That would be fine. Flying rescue with extra range is cute, too. Awesome. Yeah, Saline walks out, warps, puts Tamara here. That means I can get the bonus on both sides, like I wanted in the first place. So Rosado can go here, Diamant can charge, and they'll both get chain attacks off Tamara if she has her spear equipped at the time. And I think that should kill. We also have Gold Mary's. Gold Mary can at least advance 1 space and equip Spear as well. That's so sad that Gold Mary can't go 2 spaces on her opening turn. Okay, so I think we have a plan for that. Hortensia doesn't really have to do anything with her stabs on turn 1, I don't think. Although once she gets refreshed from up here, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She could rescue Alfred. I don't think it's all that helpful, though, because Alfred can just walk out this way on his own. Okay. Was there anything else I needed on Alchrist in particular? I don't think so. I was going to Astra Storm this guy and then shoot this one directly. Does he one-shot with his forged longbow? Maybe he comes up this way and doesn't go down this side. Anyway, I think we're okay now. Do this again.
Power
flames in me.
You. Warp. I thought Warp had 5 range. Adjacent ally up to... Oh, it's 5 range from their position. Weird. Well, Tamara wasn't attacking anyway.
Let's do this.
So, yeah, she does 0. Twin Strike now does 6 plus 31. That leaves us with 19. We don't get a chain attack off of this, sadly.
I cannot allow this. Here it comes!
Understood.
5 and 5. So we need 2 more chain attacks to kill, and if we do have Gold Mary advance 1 space and equip Spear and wait. She can also attack, but we'll try to preserve some HP. Advancing with Iron Great Axe. Oh, she doesn't have Brave Assist. Forgot.
Okay.
Well, let's check some other
No
stuff.
mistakes.
I wonder if... so you get experience for using stabs on yourself, obviously. I wonder if mentorship increases that if you're adjacent to someone with it, even if you don't have it yourself. Probably should. No Pogado backup? No, because I needed...
Emblem, engage!
hold on. Astra Storm, the left-hand flyer. Yep.
By my hand!
This will give him a speed boost. Oh yeah, Ivy's skill is basically Rend Heaven from Fates. If she attacks, when she attacks, she has a chance to use half of the enemy's magic against them. So it adds half, half enemy mag to her damage. I think we can read that description. Grasping Void. When attacking with a tome, half opposed mag. X% of the time.
It was foretold.
Thank you.
Cool. If only I could Astro Strike again. Then I could just like move to this spot and do it. It would be great. I could call doubles and actually bring in Fogado as my spare chain attacker against the worm. That sounds like a plan. Call doubles will block the dance spot. So instead you... Well, you can't call doubles alone because then you block Seedall from dancing for you. Oh, self-defeating. But yeah, that is an idea. So I could have Gold Mary attack and try to get the chain attack. Or I could just have Alchrist walk down this way.
I'll do my
and
best.
we engage Byleth and Goddess
Lend me your
Dance.
strength.
We can just repo one of them. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a great idea. I still don't understand where the purple comes from for Byleth's hair. You do get to canter after Goddess Dancing too. Awesome. Where did I get the unique weapons on Tamara and Alfred from? I got them from connecting a hero's account. You get them for free. You just have to like start up the game and pass the first tutorial and then accept your gift, and you get a DLC code that you can use in the eShop. Fogado. Just wait. And now, if all these hit, we will kill.
Relax.
My turn.
Relying on many chain attacks is bad. Okay. What else is there? We can have Gold Mary attack. Or another idea was if we wanted to call doubles with Alchrist first and reposition them out of the way, could we pull that off? Seedall is supposed to dance from here. Not with our current deployment setup, I don't think. I could rescue one out of the way. That would be funny. I don't think that would... okay, I want to check.
I'm happy to help.
Is this worth a rescue charge? Oh, you can't rescue doubles. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I'm going to try Gold Mary attack then. Reposition help me? Yeah. Try this way.
Me first.
Good job, Gold Mary. You didn't die. So at this point, with the Great Axe, we could kill. Getting Fogado in would help, though. Anything else we can do with reposition? Fogado does die, so he can't afford to... he can't afford to attack by himself. Perhaps it would have been worthwhile to... I rescued this way. Okay, I do see some other options we could potentially do later, but I think we'll just try this move. We're actually better off if we Tomahawk first, if all the chain attacks hit, but if they don't hit, then we need the Great Axe.
Let me help.
Annoying.
Cool.
Impressive.
And you can just wait here. Reposition you up this way. You rewarp yourself. Hey, Guillermo. It counts. That's Diamant's kill, for better or worse.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Silver bow this.
Now I have you. A good wind.
$28 is a lot of decks. Dance. Wait. Engage Byleth Goddess Dance. Amazing. So now you can kill with Hellfire. I could, in fact, attack this soldier now and kill these guys on enemy phase. Should do Lynn's Paralog? Yeah, it's probably going to happen. I think it's going to be... I haven't decided yet, but I think I'm going to do this chapter and then the next one and then go do Lynn's Paralog. The days of IV doubling. Well, we worked for it, I promise. You can actually walk out here, so you get a little bit of movement advantage from that. Seadall gets to dance again, which means you can't walk. Oh, you can walk in the water. Sad. What would be the best thing for Seadall to dance? Alir can't do that much that's productive right now. Dancing Hortensia, 30 magical attack. No, she can't kill either enemy. Well, Seadall can give Alchrist another kill.
You're too kind to me.
Oh, it only gets one move. Eh. I wish Hortensia had reposition. Oh well. If he could get one closer, he could fight them on enemy phase. I think he would die though. 33. He wouldn't die, but he'd take a lot of damage. Well, in the end, I suppose it would have been better to dance for Hortensia and have her go fight something, but didn't happen. Yeah, let's just move forward. What's your staff? It's the freeze? Yeah. Well, we'll call doubles.
I really am worthless. I really am worthless.
Going side saddle on a wyvern seems uncomfortable. Yeah. Oh, they have thunder, so we can't EP them. Lame. Well, oh. It was not as calculated as I thought. Why did they get the double souls? I don't know. Can you do anything to these? Not really. Hitting the monk for a fat 0 with Elwind. However, you can charge like this. That's not bad. I would love to kill both sword enemies.
How cute am I?
That is a bow knight with a radiant bow. Thanks. If I axe you, I'll probably kill with a crit. And advance, I would be in bow knight range, but not in range of these guys. 46 attack, 33 attack, 29, 16. When you have a poleaxe. Radiant bow guy murdered Ivy. I have a plan for stopping that bandit. Which bandit? One who's going for the house or something? Killer bow killed. Wait, killer bow. My killer bow will kill with a crit. I'd be slightly better off if I could attack from the southwest. So, can I dispose of this enemy?
To the death.
I don't double with Allfire anymore without the Goddess Dance. But I blew an opportunity to kill at least one of these on first turn. If I were able to move Alchrist here first, then I could reach one of the Mage Knights as well and kill them with his bow, probably. Could smash. May as well be with timer. This might kill. That's cool. Now we killer bow. We single crit.
Excuse me.
Won't do it. Oh, it will. If yeah, cool.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
More speed. You dance.
Thank you.
Thoughts on Kanto versus Cantor? I like Cantor a lot better as a mechanic and as a name. So now I can killer bow again. This time I don't need the chain attacks to hit to kill. I just need one crit. Am I? Oh, I am affected by the thicket. It's only 20% accuracy difference. He'll probably just attack my doubles, so I don't have to worry about you. Pretty sure I can get rid of the Mage Knights. So if Alchrist kills one of them, I'm gonna try the one in the thicket first.
Sorry, not done yet.
Cool. Now any crit.
I hope this is
Nice.
enough. A good wind.
Perfect. Now together, Ivy. It's 20 with Bolganone. Fire. Not going to be enough, is it? I really should have killed one of the Mage Knights on turn 1. Cantor is really nice for the adjacency stuff, yeah. But the thing I like about Cantor is it actually extends your movement instead of refunding it. So it doesn't reward high units who already have high movement disproportionately. So it works better with low movement characters, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna just Great Ether on these people. What's my play against these enemies? Hortensia doubles with Elfire, but doesn't double with Bolganone because it's heavier. Ivy doesn't double with Elfire because she's one short because I didn't give her a speed tonic, just a magic tonic. If she did double with Elfire, it wouldn't be that helpful because she would take lethal... No, she wouldn't take lethal damage on the counterattack, but that's only because I... No, it would have been fine. If she doubled with Elfire, she would deal 28. That would be enough. Perhaps I just... Can you kill anyone else? 32 attack. Maybe I just don't... Well, the problem is he can go here. Except, do you think hero backup spam seems worse than punching a child? There's like a late game recruit who gets fist and does a lot of damage with them, right? That's the idea. Wish I'd paid for bond level 10. I could use the better axe.
I'm exhausted.
Medium bow, 33 attack. 15 speed. Much res? You would take 21 from the Radiant Bow, so if I healed you, that still wouldn't be enough. No, it wouldn't. Alright, well, Gold Mary can elixir, I suppose. An expensive elixir. I don't have a plan for this paladin, though, do I? Yeah, I'm just using all the royals and Lear and my dancer. So that's all the deployment slots in this mission. I don't even come close to one-rounding this, do I? Well, I could just play more conservatively. I could back off and let them come to me. Nothing wrong with that. Doesn't really help me with the situation down here, though. Unless... Rosado, you are a flyer. You are at full HP. You could get down here and kill this Mage Knight, maybe? 15 speed. 21 with the rapier, and you also are effective against cavalry. I can't just too far to reposition you, even if I were close enough to get the reposition in. So I guess I have to reposition Saline back this way. Shouldn't have done that either. So Saline can warp Rosado 4 spaces, or rather 5 spaces here, and then Rosado can kill. Or I can rescue... I did put rescue on, right? Yeah, I could rescue Rosado down. And then use Ivy on this guy. Can Ivy survive these? 46 and 38, that seems scary. This is a great lance, though. Ivy probably can't kill in one round. 36, 17, 19, 19, 19. 20% of that would be plus 3, 41. I don't kill, but I'm close. If we could kill this guy on enemy phase, then we'd only have to take the hit from the Silver Axe. And the Silver Axe would... $38 damage. If I healed... I can't heal her. I can't heal Ivy and attack on this turn. Unless I do it with Hortensia. I don't have any other staff users, right? So if I were to warp using Saline to get Rosado down here to kill this, then I could heal with Hortensia, get Ivy back healthy enough, I think. Yeah, back to full. Get Ivy back enough to then tank the Silver Axe. So she could kill that guy in enemy phase, but she's 36 again, 19, 19, 3. She's 6 short of killing the Steel Great Lance Paladin. Do I have options to ship that Paladin right now? Could advance, or... Tomahawk hit is awful. Tamara adjacency gives 2, 2, 1, 5, 1 shy. How fast are you? I don't even double you, do I? Okay. No, I wouldn't. Even with Great Lance, it's a 20 speed. So I can't enemy phase this. There's no chance. Well, instead of trying to tank them on enemy phase, can I just successfully block? Body block? Yeah. If Ivy flew here, she could kill this guy. Mara could stand here. Diamant could stand here for sure. And then everyone would be fine? And they take 46 and 38? $29 and 21, no. 24, 16, no. No, they can't tank that either. Well, I could have Ivy and run in, or fly in, and then just rescue her out. Or I could use a freeze. Where's my freeze? Do I have it on... have it on Hortensia. Or Physic. Okay. Can I freeze... 49% to freeze you. $66% on you. How much does Saline heal with Physic? 16. So you would be back to 32. 32, 17, 49. You would survive the Steel Great Lance. So if I were able to freeze this soldier, then I could tank this guy with Ivy. But I can't freeze and can't get Rosado down there. I already used Sea Doll. Oof. Yeah, I think Hortensia is clearly the best staff user in the game. Her personal does a lot. Was it a mistake to kill this guy because he was closer to Rosado? And Rosado still isn't and won't. If I had used Alfred differently, then I could have, on the last turn, then I could reposition Rosado out this way. And then he'd be able to attack this one without using a staff. Although, to be honest, the best thing for me to have done would have been to just have Ivy kill one of the Mage Knights and not have to worry about all this. I think I'm going to rewind. Did I already use Alfred? Okay. I do think repositioning... But Saline... Saline warped from that side. That's fine. But you should have just stayed there. Repositioning her was bad. Once he waited. Offred can just use reposition elsewhere, I suppose. This is fine.
I will obey.
Yeah, Hortensia's magic isn't that good, that's true. It's like, okay. I don't think she's cut out to be a combat unit, or like, it doesn't make sense to invest in her for that purpose, because she's gonna be spending all her time staffing. Septi, hit matters too for a staff pop. Well, staff hit, anyway. Do we know the staff hit formula? Is it the same as the regular hit formula? Or is it different?
Emblem Engage!
Man, having Cantor would be so amazing for Alchrist right now. Because once again, there's no way I can call doubles and then I could do something funny. I'd love to call doubles and then dance, but I can't do that. Go here. We'll kill with Elfire. We'll actually take advantage of that stat benchmark we achieved.
Unforgivable.
Daffit is just mag and dex, so it's like Fates. Okay. At least I know that. So instead of using...
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I do need my doubles to one-round stuff reliably. Well, I guess I do... $22 res right now. I'll lose 3, so I'll have to take 12, 15. I will live if I just kill this with... But Ivy won't be able to kill next player phase. And, If I don't call doubles now and I instead dance for Alir, is that going to help me more? Yeah, I'll try the doubles. But I can preserve one of them if I go this way instead of the other way. Otherwise, let's just... Let's just heal this way, I suppose.
Refreshing.
I really am worthless.
Ah. That was the advantage of killing both, or one of the soldiers, and then calling doubles to lure out both enemies on that side. Killer bow would require 2 crits from there. However, if I were to do smash attack with Eimer.
This ends now.
Nice.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Perfect. Now I just step left 1 space. This guy can't get back on the fort if he were to try to. And I can kill their bow from here. And now each attack does 9 damage. So if a single crit and 2 of the chain attacks hitting and both of my attacks hitting will kill.
Excuse me. Me too. Look here. I will protect everyone. A good wind.
Good job, Alchris. So we can dance.
Thank you.
Would love Canter on you soon. And we can do the same thing this time where we're gonna gotta just stay here. Killer bow this.
Sorry. Not done yet. Look here.
Okay. Unfortunate. Now I do have Erica available. Even though Rapier is effective, it still doesn't do a lot of damage to this. Radiant bow. I wish I were 1 step closer this way.
More fighting?
Gold Mary has the ability to run out here and attack. Would Diamant... Oh, that would actually interfere with Diamant's ability to advance. So if Diamant were to go first, he would have much better hit chances. He would break, and Hortensia could... Oh, Hortensia could kill him. What's Tamara doing? Mira can comfortably just attack this guy. Hortensia does not want to attack for fear of the bow and back. He does not want to attack the paladin. Would smashing this guy off of there be helpful? Maybe. Is Demont using a silver sword from 2 range? Yes, because he has the advanced skill. So he can, if you use that, he will close the distance and then attack. Seems like a good first move. It's just a question of how do we follow up on that? I mean, Gold Mary can take the kill. Not ideal, but it's feasible. I could attack with Longbow off Fogado so that he's chain attacking for everyone. Anyone can survive this soldier, right? 46. You survive 1 hit. Six. Which royal am I finding the most useful so far? Clear, if that counts. But if it doesn't, Alchris has had really good kill power lately. Now that I've actually forged up a killer bow with giant crit, Ivy's like the most obviously useful. Just in general, because he's a flying tome user with relatively good bulk. I think Diamant hasn't come into his own yet. Alfred's been more function of Ike than anything else. Fogado hasn't done much so far, neither has Tamara. Saline is definitely falling off, and Hortensia's really amazing at staffing. So, I mean, they've all been, like, fine. I think my current favorite is Alchris, though. All right. I'm going to... If I reposition you, I can all for one this paladin, but that might get me killed with both the bow knight and the hero in range. They're pretty scary. You're not strong enough to make me an Alfred soldier. I mean, if I manage to like he's done great with Ike. I don't think I necessarily did everything I needed to make Alfred as good as he could possibly be, although I came close. But if he gets back up or pair up off of Corrin later, which will be a while, he will be virtually unkillable. So that's fun. If you take 8, Tamara actually can't afford to take a counter attack. Attack 16. Could have Tamara go first. By the way, what's Rosado doing? If only he weren't weak to bows. Wish I had thunder on you. Rosado can break this guy, and then Tamara can kill. And Fogado can try to hit here. so that Diamant can kill that enemy. I think I'm gonna... Well, the chain attacks hit before. That wasn't the problem on that Mage Knight. Excellent. So we advance. Silver Sword will kill now.
Relax!
A battle fit for Brodia.
We'll try this kill again.
Excuse me! Me too! Not done yet!
Any crit.
I hope this
Cool.
is enough. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Alright. Rosado can go break this guy now. For a Tamara kill. And from there... I guess if I leave the sword in range, then this guy's probably going to try to... Oh, I do have Diamant with sword equipped too. I think there might be an AI manipulation that's possible. If I trade with him to make him equip Tomahawk, say. Like if I leave one sword unit in range, I'm thinking this guy's going to try to break the sword user. So if I make that Rosado, who actually has less defense than Diamant, so maybe he'll go for Rosado anyway. But regardless, if I let the enemy break Rosado, then anyone else can survive the I want to call it the Shining Bow, the Radiant Bow. Let's go this way.
Let me help! Relax!
Come on!
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Can Vein of Flame help me? Like I could set Diamant on fire, but if I were to no, I can't reposition her to a good spot. Because Saline needs to get out here. I was thinking maybe I could Vein of Flame here to block the Bow Knight from attacking anyone at all. It looks like his... Nah, he has a 2, 3, 4. He'd have enough movement to go for Diamant anyway. Planning on using Rosado? I would kind of like to, but I don't think I'm going to really have the deployment slots for it.
With perfect poise.
All right, try this. At this point, I regret bringing Alfred down here. I should have left him up top so I could do Ike stuff on this turn. Could rescue him up. One, two, three. I'll just try it. We don't need these for later, do we? Yeah, Baltimus, I think one of my complaints about the UI in this is it's so like clicky. Like they put a lot of like pauses and snap effects when you go through different menus. So like you go through the equip item. That's not so bad, but when you're like doing it in the battle menu, like you select that, there's like a brief pause, and backing up takes a while. Like in Fates, you could just mash B and get back to moving in half a second, and now it's like an entire second. Those kinds of things just add up.
Emblem Engage.
Does Louis scale into the late game? He's probably fine. I don't really know. I haven't looked at what he grows into. It's Great Ether with the... I actually want to do it here. Great Ether with the hammer and call it a day.
I will.
And then Ivy can just wait.
I won't miss.
Holy cow! He almost got a kill with the double. Would that count for his experience? I guess it doesn't. Or the enemy can crit me.
I've done it.
Great.
What?
Well, that worked the way I wanted it to, except for the part where I die to a crit.
Careless. I won't let any of you die.
Enemies just have a lot of natural crit rate, and a lot of units don't have enough luck to compensate, unfortunately. So... in order to burn a random number... I liked what Alchrist had. So Tamara used one with the chain attack off of Fogato. If I move Tamara first, maybe we wouldn't get as lucky with the hits. But if I move Tamara first, now, yeah, then we wouldn't get the chain attack from her against the upper enemy. Look at that. Tamara attack here. Ivy seems like the best goddess icon target. Try this. That's unfortunate. Because now I don't kill with Silver Sword. No. It's a lot of charges to use up in like the first 2 turns.
No one desires war.
Do I know who I'm going to S support? No. No clue. does kill. Why is it showing a little sliver of health on the map display? Like, this is showing me we kill with the second hit at 18. It's a total of 40. But it looks like there's like extra health left over on their health bar on screen up above. It's weird.
Let me help. It's time. You put up a good fight.
They don't factor chain attacks. That could explain it.
I'm sweating.
You do have a thunder, so I could potentially pull off this kill, even if I miss something here.
I'll assist. Look here. Me too. I will protect
Still get my Luna crit.
A good wind.
Do support levels help with anything in combat? Yeah, they grant hit combinations of hit, crit, avoid, and dodge, depending on the unit and the support rank. Spear here, so I can actually get more movement. I can get ahead farther if I move Saline up this way.
Refreshing.
And yeah, you don't support any of these people. Well, you do support here. Instead of using the rescue, I'm just gonna repo here. Now I can't afford to attack these, because they will hurt me really badly, but I can get over this way and just go ahead and Physic Ivy. Which emblems are the weakest? Yeah, Leaf seems not that effective. Who else is there? Lucina honestly doesn't seem that strong by herself. Like, you can do the hero spam thing, but if you don't do that, I don't know what else she'd really be achieving.
I really am worthless.
And that's not really using Lucina, that's inheriting her skill on other people. Alright. Oh, Bondage Shield is really good, that's true. Alright. That's an acceptable outcome. Ivy can kill this guy. I got to Canter after Goddess Dancing. Do I get to Canter after Instructing? That's probably going to be like Reposition, and I won't, right? What does Erica Ephraim do? That's great. Be a really good magical emblem. The Killer Bow is not as impressive in this circumstance. Although, oh, it's only 4 per hit. So I'd have to crit twice for that to kill. Let's take the, Can I fight people? I can enemy phase these. His own Killer Bow is no crit, yeah. Rosado is a very good unit because he has incredible growth by Engage standards. The problem with Gray is he's like over leveled and kind of weak for his level. He's in a hole in strength compared to some other options for Wyverns. Wish I had my Rider's Bane. You guys certainly have power. Okay, at this point, I would love to get Ike going. 50 attack. Yeah, I think this is a great area for Ike to do his thing. It's just a matter of, like, can I survive all the backup attacks that would be coming? All right, let's do it this way. We'll attack here. If I instruct for what's his face, Alchrist, then maybe he can kill that what is it, Paladin by himself. Okay, you don't get to canter after instructing.
Kind of you.
So now I deal 5 damage per hit, which still isn't enough to kill without 2 crits. Because 1 crit will get him down to 4. Shame. Speaker rate spot for Ike happen. Or crit plus Luna, or Luna crit. Do I roll the dice on my 34% chance to Luna? What does that come out to? I suppose I should go here because I'm exposed to fewer enemies, but we can give it a shot.
Sorry, not done yet.
No crit.
I hope this is enough.
No, just a regular crit, no Luna. Oh well. So if you engage Ike, your avoid gets set to 0. If you stand on a fort, do you get plus 30 avoid still? Or does it negate the avoid bonus from the terrain? I don't think it'll matter because all these enemies have like more than 130 hit, but I'm curious. Are we rescuing Alfred 3 spaces just to ether on the fort? Maybe. Reposition would have been great to have on someone else, huh? No, 0 no matter what. Why is this game so lame sometimes?
I can keep going.
I am prepared.
Giving it all I've got.
Oh, you get the soul effect. That's why you live. Okay. That's not bad. Unfortunate that I can't change your weapon out of the rapier if I do this, though. But maybe I can occupy this tile so no one can attack you from this side anyway. That seems fine.
Me first!
Please die.
Not done.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Rosado at least joins with a bunch of SP. That's a nice perk. I'm here. You're just a barbarian? Yeah, so 4 move. Brave assist hero spam mark incoming, yeah. Rosado has the easiest Draconic Hex of any of the pre-17 cast. It's an interesting thought. You have my heal touch, right? I can body block, so I don't have to deal with those enemies at all. If I were to get... Tamara gets doubled by these daggers. That's pretty scary. 30 attack. Okay, if I put Ike in action here, I'm actually only exposed to 1 backup unit. With the like right on this spot, he'll body block for Rosado, so both of the thieves won't be able to get to him. You won't pull the thieves though because they have no. Well, I assume they'll still keep running at my units. Does anyone go? Do any of these go specifically for the village and ignore me? E3 1 space above the fort to get the thief no matter the target. Hey Andrew, it's been good. I've had a good Sunday so far. We've already been at this for nearly 3 hours and I'm on what? Turn 3 of the first map? Yeah, E3ing 1 space above the fort would get this hero as well, but I think that it's probably a mistake. I'm taking a lot of chain attacks if I let myself be in range of 2 heroes. Your rescue range is so good. Wow. If you buy the DLC, do you get the future weight along with it? Yep. It's all one price for everything. You can't buy them separately. Better or worse.
My muscles are yours!
At least I can see the damage output on this thief. One damage. Well, I suppose there's no downside to having Tamara go this way first and then killing. I want to give the kill to the person who has the emblem, so I'm going to give it to Gato. And move Alir up. Should Alir go up this side, maybe? Or should Alir help on the south end? You could pull the thieves with the Levin sword. 21 attack that does like no damage. Then Ivy could thunder them at least on their first turn. Let's put Tamara here. Bogato here. I would say growths overall are about in line with what's been going on in the last few games in the series. But what's weird about this game is class growths are huge and personal growths are lower. Whereas in like Three Houses, your class growths didn't matter that much. It was all about like the class bonuses and personal stats mostly, with a few exceptions. We'll just bring... We do want to be able to help after Alfred does his thing. But I think we should just do Rosado.
Cute again.
And that should finish our turn, right? Let's wait here. Oh, yeah, no, Alir. Yeah, let's go Levin sword. Oh wow, I don't even get hit by the hero because the thieves block them. Well, fine by me.
Shouldn't have been in my way. Here goes!
Our foes are...
Alir, do you get killed by this griffin? 33, yes you do. Unfortunate. Well, you don't get doubled. But you can't really deal with the thieves. Vidal, you survive, right? No, you get doubled. Oh, you can unequip. No, that doesn't help you. Oh, but you can get out of the way. You're just a sword guy. I could back up. Yeah, I could back up and just fight him here. I think your Alir got a single strength until level 8. That's random growth for you. Should play on fixed mode. Okay, I can all for one the hero on the fort and then potentially kill with Thaleen, or probably better is the other way around. Thaleen's the only one who gets to ignore fort. And that's not very good. Killer bow. Killer bow has... Well, I wouldn't call this good, but would help. Here doesn't kill. We have a lot of avoid. I could try for this killer axe kill. And if I got it... Well, it wouldn't be amazing, but it would be helpful. $33. Could put Goldberry here. Just for chain attacks.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Rosado has this. Or probably this. How strong are you? 28 attack. You hit twice. Alright, so you are pretty lethal. $17 with the Folkvanger. Not bad. How about doing Killer Bow on this guy? It doesn't quite kill with one crit. I want some insurance. Can break him with the Fensilier. And then kill with Alchrist. And then all for one from here with 4 chain attacks. Which is not good. Let me do it this way.
Allow me.
Didn't hit, but that's okay. We try for the killer axe. I would rather have had the crit than soul. That lets us do this. Yeah, engravings really are game changing. Like we're getting 70% crit, and like 40 of that is the
I had no choice.
I think that's the Corrin engraving. And the killer axe that Diamant had is the other super crit one. So now we have 6 people in range for all for one, which is significantly better. Can we enhance that even more? Like if Saline, Levin swords. But we probably want Saline to help this way. In case she has good, relatively good hit against the hero in the fort. Whereas, well, Hortensia is okay too. But Rosado can kill this guy probably, and he should may or may not help. Well, let's do it this way.
My turn.
Probably could have grabbed a more accurate axe from Diamant while I was at it. That grants us another chain attack for all for one. And 12. This is very likely to work then.
I'll help.
My turn!
Annoying.
The saline gives us another chain attack if I move her down this way. So, 4 times 8, we need 7 of them to hit. And our hit. Good shot.
I challenge my fate.
Here to help! Over here!
Please die.
Allow me!
Nope. Mission failed. I do still have 3 units available, though. Gold Mary does kill with a sword. Can Alfred kill this guy by himself? Yes. And then Hortensia can attempt to kill here. We should do this first for maximal chain attacks.
My turn.
All right.
Aw, that was mine!
Do I want 280-ish% or do I want single 67%? I think they're about the equivalent.
I'm here.
Nope. Rip. You hit for 30. You survive the thief. You don't survive the thief. Okay, have to go back. Try it this way first.
My turn.
Oh, that would have been the same seed, wouldn't it? Yeah, I knew that would... I should have... Gross. What about Hortensia attacking? Okay, this is a much better idea.
I'm here.
Or Illusia!
Now we can use the chain attacks this way.
My turn.
I had it under control.
And I kill on this guy. I mean, I was looking for 7 out of 8, 80% hits with chain attacks. That was ambitious. Do you have a regular heal? You do. You have a silver sword. May as well use the silver blade, I suppose. Or steel blade. If only I could double with it. This chain guarding is a thing I can do.
Thank you. For you.
If you kept every emblem on their canonical user, I think there's some mismatches. Yeah, like Number Unknown said, Yunaka with Micaiah, maybe that works. Ivy does appreciate the speed from Lyn, but there's not a lot of synergy otherwise.
I've got this.
Just Bolganone this. $30. These do 13 to me. It's unfortunate that only the steel blade is strong enough to kill. If I were to dance for Ivy and use Thunder on one of them, or even Bolganone, how much damage? 41. She gets the huge Raging Fire bonus. 29. Is she one shot? 41, 20, no, not quite. 27 damage plus the, oh, wait. 41. Is that showing the, it's not showing the Divinely Inspiring effect. So 41, 44 if she's next to Alir. $32. That will kill with Raging Fire. Now that said, if I thought about that a second ago, I would have been better off having Alir kill that Griffin Knight and then cantering forward to... it wouldn't have mattered. I don't have enough movement with... No, if I'd moved around this way, steel bladed, and then cantered into the water, then I could have had Ivy kill both of the enemies on this turn. But this is okay. We'll just equip Levin. I think I did the math right. Equip Levin. Dance.
Thank you.
And yeah, one-shot kill with Bolganone. Well, I'm happy for them to attack Ivy if they do, but I can't make that happen. Okay. Falling not that good as a weapon type. I don't think there's anyone... It's really unimpressive early. I've heard that if you train up Martial Master, they can actually get pretty effective, but to be honest, just like awkward. I still have Resolve. I actually haven't taken any damage. I do 38, so Resolve would apply... Or Lagoose Friend would actually cut that, right? I would take 19 from this worm. And, wow, 50. How heavy is that? Not heavy enough. Great Knight. So I would take 50, have Deef plus 5. Great Ether would give me, and Resolve together would give me 35 Deef. I would take a quarter, so this would do basically nothing to me. Lance Fighter. Okay. I haven't totally run the math, but I think I can. Oh, no, I can't Great Ether. I used it already. So I'd just be relying on my half damage effect and a single iteration of Resolve. So I would take 19 from this. That's fine. I'm down to 30. 50. 50. Optimistically, if I do get the Resolve effect, I'm taking 10. And then a chain. And 5. I think I can live. But without Great Ether, do I get doubled? No. Otherwise, what else am I doing? I should probably recharge Erica. I do have Saline. I don't really see how she can help me with fire tiles right now, though. I think we put Erica on this after... Move Gold Mary. Do I have my Rider's Bane on you? No. Didn't pack the Rider's Bane. What are my engaged benefits? Oh, Bondage Shield. All right. Well, one thing I can try is if the Ike plan in this area goes wrong, I can bring over Bogado and Bondage Shield. And because he's Cav and Alfred is Cav, it's 100% trigger rate. That's cool. So to do that, I would have to warp or rescue him over. But then it's worth keeping in mind. I'm not going to do it now. Instead,
must keep going.
We bring Diamant up this way. Have Diamant help. What's my plan for the worm if I pull him? Oh, I actually take less. I take Fireball's the only thing that can hit me, so it's 5 less damage from the worm. Do I have a way to kill it? If I recharge... Well, it's not going to come over, so I don't need an immediate plan. So recharge Erica, and then try to get my chain attackers all up over here again. Can I... Don't have a way to draw these guys. Why do people keep giving Saline 11 so what's it do for her? I mean, it is strong. Already used all for one.
Back in action.
can still fight.
Yeah. Flame Lance and Levin Sword can break at range.
Yep.
Wonder if I wanted to switch to from there. I don't know. I guess I get broken no matter what. Everything can... That's Great Knight. That's why it has 6 move. Feel Great Axe. I do have a chance to not get broken if I Javelin first and get a crit on either this one or its next attack. Is that better than having a stronger weapon? The hammer would kill the Great Knight, maybe? How much might does that have? I have 23 strength, hammer is 18, that's a lot. I don't know what the turn order is going to be, and only 2 of them can attack me, so I assume it's going to be the... Oh, he's sword. No, steel blade. Oh, a hammer. Absolutely. Weight and hammer. Thank you, enemies, for using heavy weapons. Okay, so the 16 as expected. We do get the half damage from Lagu's friend. Oh, I'm too short. We did go for Ivy.
I will atone.
Hello? Is this guy going for the village? I think I have to... No. Well, I don't know. That's so sad. This worm actually can't get around the north side. Oh. I would have loved to get that hammer kill. Axe Mage Knight Anna is what I'm doing. Yep, I do have Axe Mage Knight Anna. You are a Great Knight. I suppose I can probably kill with the Hellfire? Yes. Not accurately, but I can. Can I deal with you? I can break you. And kill with Bolganone? And I'm optimistic that you can survive a hit. Yes. I dropped Chloe. I just didn't deploy here because I only had 10 slots, so I brought Alir, the 8 Royals, and my Dancer. Alright, well, nothing for it. We gotta try the Hellfire kill on this Great Knight. If I kill him, then I can occupy the fort, too, which is... Ah. I don't think I can afford to not kill... No, I don't think so. Could I pull a more accurate tone from the convoy, maybe? Fire +1. Fire has 100 hit. Hellfire has 90. Fire +1 had what, 6 less might? And I hit for 30 times 2, so I could drop 6 might and still kill? Six might versus... Hellfire's 11. 5 less might. Same difference. All right, so I can do that. I don't know if upgrading from 75 hit to 85 hit would be enough, but probably my best bet. We will run out of time crystals. Yeah, I'm pretty low. It's 2 charges now. Don't want to be in range of the worm if I can avoid it. Really should have packed Thunder on Saline.
I'm ready.
Wow. Wind. Okay, I can Noble Rapier for this kill. And then presumably attack this guy. I think I do need to... Definitely can't do this. I'm going to try for the Fire +1 technique first. Could Surge. Maybe. No, I get killed. Fire +1. Nope. Okay, can Ivy or can Hortensia rescue anyone down to help me? Can Saline warp anyone down to help me? Can I do both? You would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to burn my last time crystal to help with that. If I brought Rosado, would he even help me? If he pulled the hammer... I don't know if he can kill by himself. 32 attack. This guy has a ton of defense. Yeah, but if I pulled the hammer, which is also in the convoy... It is. Maybe I could make that work. A bit of a movement problem though, because I need a Leer to punch this Bow Knight, I think. And then Ivy to... Ivy doesn't even kill the Bow Knight, does she? Volganone 41, but this has 16 might. That's 41 attack, 24, 27, plus 20%, 32. if both Silver Spirit Art punches work, then Ivy can one-shot this guy after with Volcano. Rosado, instead of pulling the hammer, Rosado might be able to twin strike. Okay, what if... How much movement do I need on Rosado? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I need to get him down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Move him 8 tiles. I only have the one warp, right? Anyone else I can send? I think he's my best bet. Can't reposition him closer unless I rescue Alfred over, and that just gets him down to here where we warp. And warp is from his spot. So it'll only... If I reposition him down 2, and then warp him 5 tiles more, I'm 1 short. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 short. And, okay. I do have something. I can manipulate the rescue destination. So if Hortensia were to fly here and rescue Rosado, he would end up just on this spot. But if I block this square, and I block this one just to be safe, because I don't know which side is prioritized, we'll end up probably on this side, and then I can warp him from there. That gets me 1 extra space compared to repositioning him. Another thing I could do is reposition Hortensia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would do this. That would achieve the same thing. So I have to. First off, these are 5 move axe calves. Okay. I'd want to keep Lance equipped if I'm going to fight these enemies on enemy phase. Only thing I'm worried about is I think I have to take on this barbarian. But regardless, reposition Hortensia south. She flies here, rescues. Rosado ends up on this square. I warp him from this side with Saline. He gets to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I maybe... Let me confirm. I know what I'm... warping is 5 tiles from the target's position, right? Yeah. So I can actually warp him to the left side and keep Saline a little bit closer. Okay, I think that's what I have to do. Reposition. Rescue. Warp. Yep, close enough. You can go back. If you just engage, you don't kill with the rapier. But if you engage...
Emblem Engage!
Twin Strike. That does worse? Oh my god. What are my alternatives? Hey, Brainiac. So awkward. 11 sword doesn't help me enough. Rapier does kill if I put a Leer adjacent, but I have to rely on both attacks hitting. I can't believe you don't one round with the engage attack. Anything else I can do? Like, I can't... 11 sword's not going to kill. Fast are you? How slow are you? 20. I was hoping maybe I could goddess, or I could rally. Oh, I can't even. I have to engage to instruct. Can't do that either. If Leer were to pull like the armor, you're a great knight. If I were to pull the armor slayer from the convoy, nine attack compared to, I would have 16 more attack than with this. It's 31. Deal 14 times 2, optimistically. But there's no way Ivy one rounds guy because she's just shy of one-shotting, right? Volganone 44. Yeah, she doesn't one-shot. She's not that close either. I don't believe you. Does Rosado have gentility? No. He's at bond level 2. He needs bond level 3 to have bravery. And if he were engaging, he would get both effects. Right? So this would be 13 times 2 if he had bravery. Nobody else can help me. I don't have Lyn. Not that I could damage this great knight at range anyway, but don't have it. How much do you do with Bolganone? 44. 44 is 27. 32. How much hit do you have with Bolganone? 33. Relatively good. So changing up turn order maybe. If I had a Lear strike, how many? Only one charge. If I have a Lear, I missed my first attack, didn't I? Not my second one. If a Lear goes and hits this guy with Liberation, that should drop it low enough for Ivy to kill. A Lear should do that and step one space to the side so that Ivy can then use his power up on this Great Knight as well. So a Lear would chip, Ivy kill in one shot with Bolganone. Seadoll dance, I want to say sings. Seadoll dances for Ivy. Ivy then tries this again with the Forged Fire. And I think that's my only play. I don't see that how Rosado actually helps me with anything here because I can't rescue this right now unless I can try to get lucky. There's no reason not to, right? He has crit chance. Rapier? He does. Could crit. And if he crits, I can save this without burning a pulse. And a Lear crit. And would that be better for me? I don't think it would be. Because Rosado can't do anything useful. He doesn't have a ranged weapon to fight this Bow Knight or anything like that. He doesn't have a silver axe, or doesn't have a killer axe, or anything like that, and I can't give him one, and it wouldn't deal damage anyway. Alright, let's try for a crit. Twin Strike will not crit, so we have to go do Rapier. You can always dance Ivy and attack again. Yes, but I need to dance Ivy to attack to kill off the Bow Knight. No such luck. Alright, so just to confirm that. I'm not fast enough with Ivy to kill. An Ivy crit? What's her crit rate? 9 crit. And you have 9 luck. Yeah, I don't think that'll do anything unless a Lear's support bonus gives crit, which it might. This is the wrong spot to do this from, because if I do, I can't canter to a position where I can attack the Bow Knight at 1 range. No, it doesn't matter. 1 range doesn't matter because I need to crit the Bow Knight. Stay here. Get out of the way. Dance for... Just to confirm. Alir does not have an effective weapon on this and does not have the speed to double. Dance for Ivy.
Great help.
No crit. Didn't think so. I don't have a tome that gives it, right? I'll surge. Well, Can't use L Surge and get it from the convoy. So, I think we're dead. Unless... Can I dodge? No. Well, yes, actually. How much avoid do you have? 48. They could both dodge. Play to our outs. You're obviously dead. Yeah, you're dead in one shot. Gotta use fire and try that. Alright, so we're looking for a 4% dodge on the enemy Bow Knight to save our last time crystal use. We're not dead though, we can rewind and retry something else if that doesn't work out. Okay, I can't. You have the... With Fireball, Alchrist does survive. Alchrist could stand here and attack you and do no damage, so maybe that's not worth doing. I can Noble Rapier on this end.
Our bonds give me strength.
Nice level. How much damage do you do? Silver Sword. Right. You survive. It's not good. You have sword, and that's okay. We're already in a really bad spot anyway. It's not like we're going away with this. Let's see. It's worth testing some stuff. So if I Tomahawk here, then chip this way with Spear. Could that combine with the killer, with the longbow attack to kill? 17. Chain, 2 chains, 4. 13. 2 17s, and then I can... But theoretically, yeah. So I'm trying to... I think this ruffian... I'm not sure if he's aggressive or not. But if he is, I can't survive both him and this worm at the same time. So if I fight this lance fighter at melee range, it would be a problem. Yeah, Cantor would have made a lot of difference there. Can try the Killer Axe and hope for crit kill on the counterattack. 19 speed. I will double. I could have 2 chances to crit. Killer Axe 29. 17 damage. I would just need 1 crit. So actually, I think what I do is spear from here. This is almost certainly not going to matter. I'm going to have to rewind, but it will inform what I do after this, and I don't want to mess something up here after using my last charge.
Right.
Are you watching, Father? Victory is
I
mine.
think he will just go for village. That's what I'm hoping. I don't necessarily have a way to catch up to him. If he goes for a village, I might be able to warp someone in. I might have to do like a rescue warp thing again. That's where things stand. $33, so I live on 1. And if he does attack Diamond, I have to kill with a crit on the counterattack. He does not. Do I have any freeze or obstruct stabs? I do have a freeze on, I think, Hortensia. Okay, we died. As expected. But good news is, I don't have to do that whole warp rescue chain with Rosado because he won't help me anyway. So, right player phase. I need to hit you with liberation and step right. Yeah, if I step left, I'll block my dancer. This crit, that would be funny. Now you go ahead and pull the fire from the convoy now. For the rewarp. We hit with L-Fire, hopefully.
I will atone.
Now Ivy has slightly more attack. Dance for Ivy. And she has to hit both her shots this time with the Fire Tome. At 85%. Not staff. Attack. Fire. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright. That helps. What else can I do? Can't afford to enemy phase that guy. I can go for Killer Axe up front and try to just kill this, and this time I can reposition him out of the way so I don't have to worry about taking the hit from the worm, which will be nice. Killer Axe. Is that my best move? Bogato's almost certainly going to Noble Rapier this guy. If he does have 2 chances to hit, so he almost certainly won't fail. So Diamant can try for the crit, which would be helpful. I don't have... I really should have packed Thunder. I think repositioning Diamant is more helpful than chasing this guy with Alfred, maybe? Because if I reposition Diamant up here, this guy only has 4 moves, so Diamant can catch up next turn and with advance and hit him. So I think, yeah. Let's try for crit. It is my best attack. No crit first, but I do break. Okay. No crit kill. Acceptable. Don't want to use Alchris to attack, though. You don't have a... You can't reach. Looks like Hortensia take the kill with Elfire. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah, I have to do it on from this side. Stay away from you. I think that house, it's a recover staff.
I'm unbeatable.
If I were to miss a side objective, I feel really bad. Even if it's bad. I don't skip the bad side objectives. Alright. Noble Rapier. You can get a chain attack on this now.
I'll help.
Oh,
Thanks.
impressive!
Okay. Go ahead and reposition. Yeah, go ahead and reposition you out. You're safe from the worm. No idea how I'm going to deal with him in the future, but you know, one thing at a time. I can't fight these with Tamara because she has lances only. And Alchrist, I assume, gets wrecked if he mini bows them. He actually survives. Oh, but this Paladin. Paladin has more range. So, if you were to stand at the far end of their range, yeah, he could suffer from success if he gets double crit on someone. Now, maybe the Paladin goes first and smashes him, which is also not great. I think we just stay away. We don't try to fight them on enemy phase. Saline definitely can't take a hit. 47. No, she can take a one hit, I suppose. Is 8 crit. She doubles this guy. Would not kill unless she gets a 1% crit. And she would not get killed. 46. She lives with 1. She would not get killed if fights this guy, and she would not crit him back. They are 1 range. And actually does... I could use Dragon Vein, right? I don't think that would really do anything for me, because it would prevent them from reaching me in the first place, right? If, like... I don't know how much... Fire adds a movement penalty, right? It makes it cost 2. Well, regardless, maybe I'm better off just facing this Mage Knight on enemy phase with Saline. Pulling him west. I'll wind 28 attack, 20 speed. Well, tough. She survives that just fine. Does she deal damage back? Not appreciably. Levin sword would get... Yeah, she actually doesn't deal damage. Oof. Can you hit him with a jet, with a spear? You get doubled. 28, 16. You don't die. I don't think... I think Rosado can actually just... Maybe... Maybe he sucks and he can't twin strike this guy to death either. But if he can, that would be great. I think I'll just come. I don't think I have to pull him. I'm just gonna walk back this way and we'll approach from the north side of the map. Whatever we're gonna do for the rest of it. Let's knock it out over our skis. It's really hard to cross fire.
Aw, thanks.
Nice dodge. Technically, I suppose I should have made him equip this instead of sword. Didn't even think about that. Now what? I can charge. How much do you do? 34 attack, 24 speed. 17 times 2. Oof. Only one, though. 41 crit. Oh no. Rescue? $32D. Just like nothing to Alfred.
Cuteness combined.
Twin Strike? Hey, Twin Strike does something! Hooray! And then we can rapier both. No. You get the solar brace effect only on player phase, right? Doesn't work on enemy phase. If unit initiates combat, unit recovers 30% of damage dealt. So I would actually not be able to survive both of these if they both hit. Because they hit for 23. Oh, 23 and 21, how convenient. Exact math to hit 44 in Rosado. Okay. Well. I have Hortensia available with Rescue, so I think to make sure that Diamant doesn't die, and Diamant is my best option to go fight this ruffian. Diamant should advance, try for the crits with a Killer Axe. Yeah, he's got 2 chances. He does live the counterattack. Killing Edge is interesting. So 61% chance of success. If I go Silver Sword, he just doesn't take damage because he breaks for sure. In which case, can I hit with Javelin for sure? These two do support. I do get 10 hit from support with Diamant. So Javelin will definitely hit. I can preserve Diamant's HP by going for the sword attack. Javelin does how much damage? 18? Should I try for crit anyway? Killing Edge leaves him on 16. The Javelin will kill. Yeah, I can try for crit. If I get it, I can reposition Diamant out so that he doesn't die to the hero. This guy only has 34 attacks, so he's like hits Alfred for 2. So that'll be great if it works. Yeah, I think we should try for the crit with the killing edge. Then on this side, we're gonna have to take out these enemies because, I mean, Rosado can't get the job done, sadly. And Rosado, maybe Rosado's best used down here? One strike rapier does not kill this, but there's potential that I could be better off sending him down south. Another thing that I might be able to do is create fire with saline to block one or both groups, so I don't have to deal with one of them. What's the cab bonus on Twin Strike? Is that the question? Okay, this I think we're definitely doing, so let's lead with that. And I do think overall my better play, well, this gives me 61% chance twice to get the kill. And if I get the kill, I can reposition without having to use rescue. If I don't get the kill, and then I have to javelin with Alfred, then I have to rescue out with Hortensia or face killing edge attack, which will kill me. The crits. I can also just dodge. So I think this gives me the best chance at the best outcome. We'll try it.
Now I'm angry.
Thank you.
A battle fit for Brodia.
That means... Obviously this guy doubles me, but I think my best choice for enemy phase will be the Folkmonger, so I'll just... I do have 32 defense, 34, yeah, no way. Seriously hurt me. Okay, so Alfred shields Diamant. Are you useful? You can javelin something or spear something, okay. And you do that down here. Yes, but you're in range of the monster. What's Hortensia doing? Can she kill anything? Looks like no. You have... You could one round that. You do nothing with this. My best attacker on this enemy is Saline, it looks like. What is Corrin's attack? Okay, Torrential Roar. Let me check what that'll do.
Emblem Engage!
It's not that impressive. And I can't use it at range. Dreadful Aura. It initiates combat. Target foe and all foes within one space but cannot move for one turn after combat. Maybe that's worth doing by itself. All targets within one space of it. So I could hit this guy and freeze both of these. That is interesting. I would then be facing only this one axe cav. Boom. I mean, I don't deal a ton of damage, but that would essentially eliminate the whole threat from this side. And I could shoot for other bow crits on him, maybe. Bogado. If you attack, can you... Radiant Bow does 13. I just don't have... This guy has impressive bulk. And obnoxious speed. Fire 10. Okay. I think Rosado should just Twin Strike. He can... Down to 30, 31. Okay, I don't want an enemy phase with the rapier. You wish Hobble would freeze instead of movement -2? That would be nice. Radiant Bow can kill these probably. No, it's close, but doesn't quite do it. Alright. Let's go with this attack. Wait, no. That's fine. We can get some... I don't have Brave Assist. I keep thinking, oh, you're a hero, you have it, but you don't. Spear from Goldmary. You use sword attack. Fine. Let's go ahead and engage. I'll just do the Twin Strike. Yeah, I can save my... I probably need Twin Strike again for this monster, but I can just go recharge it here eventually. Perhaps that's worth considering too. Because it seems like this worm's coming around to this side, and I should be ready for it. Okay. I'm definitely gonna... The Draconic, or the Dreadful Aura thing. I'm definitely going to engage and attack here. Alright, they're stuck. And I will pull off to this side. Should be safe. Mara. Tamara does kill this. Let's do that.
Allow me.
Top cab is free. Shame Hortensia doesn't kill here. In fact, gets killed on the counterattack. And try for the killer bow kill. And if I manage that, then what does that get me? This is bad. Hortensia can get down there. Yeah. Okay, if I get the killer bow kill, wish I could Thracia trade and make both these people equip non-spears somehow. You can't one round, can you? Despite having Tamara? Or Tamara's on the other side. Oh. I think I want to try for this.
Me first.
I know, I don't understand, Seppi. Tomes have weapon triangle on axes. Thanks, Alchrist.
I can't believe I did that.
Rosado on non-frozen cab. I don't want to do it from the right, and if I do it from the left, he'll get attacked by the monster. So I would actually prefer to fight that guy with both Fogado and Hortensia. Hortensia does have enough dodge, but she just gets wrecked by the Great Lance, so it's not good. So Rosado, I go night and day. Oh, I don't have bravery or whatever, right? So that costs me damage. Tell me you don't have enough to just one-shot anyone. No, they'll have enough HP. I have to use my... I have to engage and use the rapier to not get... Wait, if I do switch, then I get soul, right? If I get some HP back. I can't kill either way unless I engage, which still doesn't work. Unless I get a crit. Does let me break though. But I think I don't engage right now. Instead, I use night and day and attack with spear, and I do live counterattack, and I do have a chance to kill, maybe. I should make Gold Mary equip. Not really gonna matter, but I guess I'll make Gold Mary equip a sword. If you engage, your whole party gets the +5 attack, -5 damage taken. No, I don't have that skill in the first place, and it only affects people who also inherited, who bought Gentility from Erica. So the only question now is 24. What's my best way of dealing with? Should I kill this with Fogado or Hortensia? Can I let him attack me? Hortensia does live with 1. Fogado has a good chance to dodge on this fort, and he obviously lives. And Saline obviously lives. And they both kill... I mean, Fogado doesn't have one range if he uses the Radiant Bow, but whatever. Let's occupy the fort and Radiant Bow this guy. While Hortensia just attacks with Fire, which kills exactly. Okay. 19.
Looks like I win.
Okay, let's get out of here.
That helps.
I will obey.
Bravo!
You have silence. Does this work like in Fates, where you can use Levin Sword and those kinds of weapons, you just can't use tomes and staves? One attack. Oh god, it stands. Flame Lance. Can I kill you? 17 speed. If I Goddess Dance for Ivy... Well, first off, you have a good amount of res. How much attack? 15. Would you say your best performing unit is? I don't know, it's kind of hard to judge. Thinking about that earlier, but I didn't really come up with a conclusive answer. Well, I don't... I think if I pull you, I would like to actually attack you with a leer first. It won't deal any damage. Maybe I don't need to do that. But rather, if I have Ivy in range of you and I get you to attack me, then I think, like, if I have Bulganon, 42 attack, 45 with Alira adjacent, 23, yeah, then I should be able to follow up with a second attack from Ivy on the following turn to pop the first health bar, and Seadoll can dance. Seadoll can dance for Ivy. Ivy can attack again. How much damage is she taking? 15 twice? Just to heal herself, but if she does that, she can attack again. And then I can Goddess Dance for her, and she can attack one more time for the kill. Should probably look to bring other people down to help. So I won't pull that now, but I'll wait. I do not fear your 18% crit chance.
That went well.
Who invited that Griffin Knight? You're not welcome here. Steel Great Axe, 48 attack. I do live. So what I should do now is Killer Lance to break, then move down one for Diamant to try to kill. Can't canter in the Can't canter in the shoal. Should have javelined. Attack. Can they kill me? 48 attack, 16. If you get a crit on me, you hit for 2. You get a crit on me. Just 1, that drops me by 8, and then the 16 damage kills. Also should have tomahawked. Well, I thought I should have equipped tomahawk first, and then attacked with Alfred. He does 2 damage, but 1 crit off of 2 damage is enough. However, if I chip him, then I kill on the counterattack with Alfred, and he can't deal enough damage then. There is also Golden Lotus Cut. But yeah, if I don't let him double me because I kill him on after his first attack, then I'm fine. So let's give him his most accurate weapon and attack this way. All right, we should be safe. How are we fighting you? Would love to get a bow unit on you. Yeah, I could have relied on the enemy to body block for me too. The thing is, Alfred has 1 crit against their dodge with like any weapon, so there was always a chance that he would kill on this first counterattack. So he could get like, oh, but if he did crit on the, nah, yeah, you're right, Septi. I think there's no way for me to die after all. But this should lead to a good outcome, relatively. Ivy has 22 res. Mavier. Well, for one thing, I'm hoping that he doesn't just silence me if I try to wait in his range, but As I understand it, the systems work like in Fates, where if a staff enemy can attack you, they will. You can Corn Hex out of the Griffin's range. That's true. Yeah, I did see that. So I can hex this guy again to not have to really deal with him. And in fact, I can even really wish Fogata was doubling with the Radiant Bow. But I can back off after that to make room to attack from here as well. So I'm not in any real rush right now. I could longbow from there and potentially trade with Alchrist after, so that he has the mini bow equipped. 33 physical attack, 25 speed. I double. Wow. 37. Speed taker is a hell of a thing. Kill, heal, chain guard is what staff units like to do. What if they don't have any healing and they don't have any chain guarding? I'm asking about Mavier in particular. So he has an offensive staff and silence, but if I park in his range, will he just move and attack me? Anyway, I like the idea of bringing Saline down. Can you crit without? You probably can't. Well, 8. Yeah, 4 damage. If I bring down Tamara first, you deal 6 damage per hit. 6 damage per hit would be 24. Double crit would kill, but otherwise no. Hortensia might as well come here and heal right now. She'll still be out of enemy range.
Thank you. I will do what I
from there we can Corn Chip. Levin works better.
Let me help.
And in this case, well, I'll move down one. Tamara moves closer. Now we can try for the longbow. Oh, I do need to trade after, so I guess I'll do it from this side, so I have another adjacency to use. Longbow will just kill if I get the chain attack. If I don't, I can give the kill to Fogata instead.
Me first.
I'll apologize later.
Alchrist training up. He really wants Wrath, I suppose. Gold Mary make you equip Sword? Or Mini Bow, rather. You have tons of dodge, thankfully. You are frozen, right? Yeah. Perfect.
I won't quit.
Let's bring in Rosado this way. You can't heal on a fort. Better remember that. Let's bring in this way so you can be closer to a healer. One. I want Ivy to pull a vulnerary from the convoy so she can heal herself. Which means Alir go here. Convoy home. Swap for the fire +1, I suppose. And the fire +1 back. I guess I could have just relied on Curious Dance as well. Didn't think about that. Deposit this for... Let's actually grab Hell Surge and Boron. Wait.
I win this one.
So all good there. We actually didn't get attacked by that axe guy. And our +5 mini bow does get a kill.
I'm still alive?
Thank you, Tamara, for the +2 damage. That gets me Lyn back, I think? Yeah. Is it time to go in? Actually, I can use Torrential Roar, which does a tiny bit of damage to the monster. I'm here. Unfortunately, I can't get Tamara in position to chain attack against the monster. You have... With Twin Strike, you deal like 30-ish damage, right? 35. 1. What are my sources of damage on that guy? 32. Oh. Saline doesn't do enough. He also gets wrecked. Saline can use Torrential Roar. Might be a case where I have to just back off again and let the monster get onto dry land where I can gang up a little better. And I could let the Cav maybe attack Fogado as a way of getting my... If I let him attack Fogado alone, then I will get... Almost certainly... No, definitely. Yeah, even the first crit wouldn't stop this. If I let him attack Fogado, then Fogado will get all for one. Oh, he'll recharge Lucina. Baggins can move through fire one tile at a time, I think. Well, I don't want to test that with no rewinds left, unfortunately. It's almost charged. Javelin here. Charge up Ike. And I can kill with sword. Probably. He's really slow, right? This lets him canter too. Yeah, I used them all. Advance. Killing edge for style points. Yep. You have obstruct in the convoy. That's a thing that could help. But I don't think I have obstruct on anyone. Maybe Hortensia has one, but I think I have freeze on her. Could also work. Freeze, not good hit though. Can't rely on that. Yeah, I didn't pack obstruct on anyone up here, I don't think. I got physic and warp. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, good news. I can get across this and get a Lear in position with Ivy behind. Ivy can staff. True. I could donate obstruct to her, possibly. But I think I actually prefer the idea of just taking the hit with Fogado. I can even do it. On this fort. He has 5 move, right? Yeah, I can park on this fort and just recharge Lucina that way. That would be helpful. Let's heal Rosado.
Back in action.
Fogado can't take the hit. 34 attack. I'm facing the Cavalier, not the monster. The dragon's fine. We're trying to let the Cav hit him. I do want to make sure I can get... He moves here. I just need to get Old Mary. You have 5 move, you have 5 move. Old Mary out here would be fine. Yes. Mara this way.
Just a scratch.
Chris down there. Hortensia heals.
I thought I was done for.
What were your rewinds taken by? I used like 4 or 5 on the first 2 turns, and then had some unfortunate issues with Ivy missing some reinforcements down here, and there were just like a couple other things that ended up burning them on.
I'm here.
I think I'm happy with that. So I feel confident that I can take on the monster without any further help up there. Which means I'm going to walk forward with a Lear and then 19. Flame Lance. Yeah, this is the Flame Lance is your only ranged weapon, right? You don't have anything crazy. Guarding Stance. If foe initiates combat, grants speed +6 during combat. Weird. That's almost enough for him to double me back. In fact, I think I'll get away with this. Speed +6 would get him to 23. So if I were to use Bolganone against him on my turn... Stance. If I were to use Bolganone against him on my turn, he would double me. But if I use Bolganone on enemy phase first, and then hit him once to kill the first health bar, then I can, yeah, he won't be able to counterattack, so that won't matter. And then I can chip with, I can presumably chip with a Lear or Ivy in some combination to get the last health bar down as well. Okay. So you go here. Dance.
Thank you.
This is actually a perfect time to... So I equip Bolganone for this. Unless... I can engage and use Instruct to get +3. And he has 17 speed, so I get +3. I can actually double with Elfire, which will be stronger than Bolganone. Yeah. I don't think it's strong enough to actually do the job because it's 40. Yeah, it won't actually kill, but it's technically better, more hit. Okay, so Elfire here. And we engage.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, Vicky, this is by far the longest chapter I've had. It's what happens when you burn all your charges on the first couple turns, and then you end up running out. So not Goddess Dance, but Instruct. Yeah, from this side. Oh, that pulls the monster away. Oh, okay. If you insist. Good job, Fogato. Mavier didn't move. Buddy. Hello? So just to check, yeah, Bolganon would get IV double. Well, I can... Thoron's not a great idea, I guess. What do? Oh, I got some reinforcements out of here, too. Thanks, game. Well... in that case... it's unfortunate you can't really Great Ether the worms. How is gameplay spoilers handled? I mean, try not to. I'm not going to be that bothered by it, but it does kind of disrupt things. Well, do I have a good play to defeat Mavier on this turn? He's just not going to attack me. I don't want to pull back and hope he attacks me now that the water's down, because he might just not do it, and then I've wasted another turn of engaging with Byleth. I can Thunder... The unfortunate thing is I can't... I don't have a way to... well... There's 21. Bolganon is 24 on the attack. Don't like my hit chances. Is he on a defensive tile, or is he just that... no, he's just there. Well, I don't really like this. I can L-Surge him. He does have a crit chance too. It's super unfortunate. Check that. The Ivy could have just died on enemy phase. Seems like you gotta put an engraving on Ivy's weapons that gives her dodge. Anything else I could potentially do? Like, I would guess that if I Astro Storm Mavier, then he will aggro.
Emblem Engage!
Probably don't want to enemy phase him, given what I've seen from his crit rate on Ivy, but yeah, I can Astro Storm him. I suppose I could enemy phase him with a Leer. It wouldn't be helpful really, but I could. So yeah, I just don't do that. How much damage do you do? Volcanon is 24, 27, 32 with a Leer adjacency. Not much I can do about the hit rates, unless I just retreat at this point. Can I fight these guys while I'm waiting? Do I have a reasonable way to give a Radiant Bow? This truck might give Ivy the luck to not get crit. It gives her 3, which is not enough. And he deals 18 damage. So she would gain 3 res, but that still wouldn't save her from a crit. This chapter has been exhausting. I thought this was supposed to be the easy one. Well, now I have to worry about these reinforcements. I can kill the Radiant Bow guy with Alchrist. You're an Axe Griffin with Physic. Sword Griffin with Physic. And a Royal Knight. If I were to hit this, if I were to hit that Thoron and then dance, you would survive anything you have, right? Yes. If I were to hit the Thoron and then dance from the right, then $22. Ivy gets 10 hit from being adjacent to a Leer. Leer gets 10 hit from being adjacent to Ivy. Can't use a break staff on a boss, right? Can't you just one round of Marnie on enemy phase before she even attacks? Yeah, probably, but I'm not trying to beat Marnie. What's the condition is defeat boss. I do want to pull this worm if possible. But I think I have to delay that to deal with this this crew up here. And to pull Mavier, I think I do have to Astro Storm him. I don't have anyone who could punch to prevent getting daggered. Do I? No. I try for crits, but that's... I would take one of my Astro Storm options. Okay, well... Hortensia can attack safely, not necessarily do a lot of damage, but she can attack. Saline can attack safely, but oof. Damage. 11 sword does do a nice amount though. I think I'm gonna have Gold Mary strike here. How much does Saline do? 20 plus 3 with the 11. So if I hit this fully, then I would have 2 chain attack chances on this enemy.
Let me help.
So now Saline... She may not be the best person to do this, but Saline can attempt this kill. Another possibility... What staff does this guy have? Please. Rosado really sucks. I have Solar Brace on. If I switch to... Switch to Erica... I can kill. So the upside of this is I would preserve my healer so I could repair some damage if I take some. I think I'll do that. So, hoping for a couple of hits here. Can I first bring in Tamara and do something useful with her? Give me an extra chain attack chance on the thief.
Need help?
Good.
Okay, who's next?
Now I have... Oh, yeah. I have to switch to... Now I have 2 chain attacks that could help me kill here.
Trying.
I almost broke a sweat.
Prefer to... I can longbow with Fogado. Does that achieve anything? 11 sword, 20. Hellfire, 16. Not really. I'm okay with Hortensia just taking a hit here. I don't mind if she gets poisoned.
Relax.
now... Radiant Bow does kill you. Better to use the Levin Sword though and get the kill almost guaranteed instead. Equip bow. Do equip spear. Attack with Levin. Technically those chain attacks don't improve my chances of success here at all, but... Hey, Ignis! I think that's the first time I've seen it. Back up here. Astra Storm. Astra Storm, Mavier.
I should have guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out.
By my hand! I see you!
Got a Luna in there. Okay. But actually, did that Luna help me in any significant way? Not enough to risk anything, I don't think. Yeah. Can I either attack this guy or enemy phase him? I don't... I'd be worried about that. 33 attack. 15 to me. Well, I think I can outrun Mavier, right? He can silence me if I stay out of his range. Which would be really unfortunate. But if I... How fast are you? 15? $18 res. How much attack do you have with L Surge? 39 attack. If I deal 21. I can kill... If I use Rally, I can kill with Ivy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can L Surge this guy on the fort and kill him. And guard the bow with Dancer. That's an option too, but I'd rather player phase him and kill him now. And then also with the let's look at this. L Surge, 39 attack, 19 speed. So if I rally, I get to 22 speed, which doubles this as well. 39, 42, no, yeah, 42 attack. I can kill both of these enemies on one on player phase and one on enemy phase, if I move close enough. So I have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here, which I can get to, and then I... What do you have? I don't know. Move here. Dance from above, let's say.
Great help.
Now, getting back, you have 6 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ivy's not going to be able to come back and attack Mavier, unfortunately. Thoron would be a mistake. Something like Bolganone or... Those won't work either. So I don't... So L Surge was 100, yeah. I do need to use L Surge. I do have exactly enough... No. Exactly enough speed for this guy. More than enough speed for this after the Construct. There's no upside to me having... Well, there is small upside to me having a Leer on this side. Maybe. Construct you. Now you kill with L Surge. Turns out bow enemies on forts are chumps. That leaves me with Fogado. Who... Can he fight the enemy Radiant Bow guy? 33 attack. You have 18 res and 14 def. I do double. I suppose you can just fine, right? There's a 1% crit chance, so I'm not going to do it. Just can I fight the 1% crit from you too? We're just gonna hang out here. And on this end, I don't have any vulneraries packed. I think I'll just bring Alfred back. While Diamant goes and gets to the village.
Yeah, I saw those troops on the shore. Be careful, alright? And take this. Might help.
Yep, it's a recover. Which I can warp over to Ivy. For whatever that's worth. Okay, I have to keep in mind that I can just win by killing the boss. I can get out of here. If I can maneuver my way over there. Templative gives him... That's plus defense.
Thank you.
Amadio gets the heal. That's fine. No worries about that. So it's annoying that Javier is going to get healed to full, and I don't think I can safely fight him. I can't get Ivy back in range to try Thoron or anything like that. How much attack do you have? Hurricane Axe is pretty scary. It's such a shame for Alir's Engage to go to waste, but I don't really see a way around it. I don't think I can safely fight Mavier with just these units, given the death chances. We do not restart. We are playing on our last chance on this map, number unknown. I'm going to try to keep this simple and not... I assume you die. Yeah. Mira can't attack anyone. Put Tamara here. I realize there's probably a way for me to engineer going and attacking Marnie to death, but I really don't want to do that right now. Because that would be committing to the boss kill, and I don't think I can necessarily get everything from Mavier too. So instead of spending a ton of time trying to puzzle that out, I'm gonna go this. Can I walk through? I can actually make it through this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to clear all the enemies that are coming and make things simple. So longbow could kill. I'd be happy with that. Did not. Gold Mary, I think, doesn't have perfect hit, so I should not try that. Your attack's don't bother me. Shouldn't try that, but I can go for the speed. Just wait here. Would prefer to kill. If not, Saline, I think, can take care of this.
Sorry.
Good job, Rosato. That's right, you're going to get to 2000 SP before you know it. Gentility. So now I have the option to switch this between taking 3 less damage and dealing 3 more damage, which would be a big help for him, I think. Wish I had that earlier. That lets me... Iron Bow is the safe option here.
What a pain.
So now I can patch people up. Best option is probably healing Hortensia and then having Hortensia heal Alfred.
What a pick-me-up!
It would suck so much if I lost someone now. I spent so much time on this map and like 2.5 hours just like fighting for my life on the last round. Well, I can't go in on Mavier, but I do want to use my Goddess Dance for what it's worth. That means I should go here. Go here. Actually, would I be better off? I don't have wind stuff in the convoy now, do I? Well, I do have a basic wind foam. That's not going to be that helpful. I may be able to attack this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. Oh, keep it simple. Go here. Dance.
Thank you.
Well, I could actually attack him, now that I think about it. I'll have my dancer back. Go here. Goddess Dance.
Let the lesson begin!
Wish I'd kept that vulnerary, honestly. An Ivy. Because although I could bring her in, I don't actually want her to enemy phase anything. Sadly. Because she would 20 defense, 13 or 17. Yeah, she could die to a crit. Oh, we'll just keep everyone close. Bring you back in. Dance here.
Great help.
Put a chain guard in, I suppose. Before Leo dies and you get a game over. That would suck. Just wait. We live another turn. Because literally no one can attack us. Oh my god, I almost attack there. Like, someone can attack us? My dancer's frozen. It's not exactly thrilling. At least I'm not frozen in range of the worm. At this rate, Tiamat's not getting anywhere fast. Maybe... I don't want to rescue him. I do have one kill with my bow unit here. Can Ivy attack you? Do it at range, but yes. This does nothing, but there's no reason not to. You get chain gauge. Or engage meter, whatever it's called. You're frozen, so I should pull back, dance this way.
That helps.
You actually can deal damage with Liberation. And that would help Ivy out. Not that Ivy doubles. You're an axe guy. So obviously just...
I'm ready.
Well, okay, no reason not to attack with Alfred first. And so Alchrist can longbow this. So maybe I don't expend him on that attack yet. I can instead... That breaks. Is it worth... I can... No, Elwyn's... Elwyn's stronger, but... Well, come to think of it, is it worth me taking the hit back? Get 2 pips? Nah. Horn's not going to help me that much. I'd rather use you for healing. Oh, Mary. Okay. You can just attack with your sword. Try not to miss. You reckon Obstruct could block the Gecko now that it's high tide? Maybe. I just realized Gold Mary now blocks Alchrist from shooting down Far Flyer, so I suppose he should instead... He wants a kill, so he should just take this one.
Need help?
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
So in that case... Tamara does live by 1. If I do decide to bring her down this way. Rosado, you can attack with spear for double break. Attack with spear from the fort, I suppose. And that's counterintuitive. Because then Saline can back off this way after attacking for yourself. Saline does with Elwind. Okay. Worst case, this guy has a Rider's Bane. He does have 2% crit. $100 there. Maybe hits for 26 with Bolganone. If I get Alir up 42, 45, 25, he hits for 30. So, Fogado, you just kill. Well, not consistently. You don't have enough accuracy for that. Ah. I can hit you for 30. Rosado deals 13. Okay, good. In fact, I can switch him. Well, Ephraim, I think, will do less because of the lack of the Luna thing. It does exactly the same, actually. Don't bring in... Tamara is the emergency option. I can bring in Tamara to try for the kill in a second. Let's do this. And then I can attempt to shoot with Fogado. I do that. Yeah, I have a safe kill on the Royal Knight, I think. Do I have enough hit? Yeah, Bolganone has enough hit. So I have a perfectly safe kill between Rosado and Ivy on this guy. The only question is, how do I deal with the Griffin Knight? I can just shoot with Fogado first. If that misses, then it's probably Levin's sword with Saline and back off this way. So make sure that Rosado does not attack from this side. I should do this kill first. And then I can bring in Tamara to try for the spear attack. I will also get chain attacks from Fogado with Lucina. And then I can attempt to kill with Alir. Will that be enough? I'm totally sure. Feels kind of like I should... If I miss this, am I strictly relying on a 15, 14 damage, 14 damage? Don't love it, but maybe I'm wrong about the odds, but I think I go for the Radiant Bow kill. So that does deny some experience to Alir, sadly. I suppose I could have had Alir attack first and then canter up and maybe improved Fogata's hit rate and let him use Iron Bow. That was probably the better play, come to think of it. In this case, though, now I don't have to clear this space for Saline, who would get killed by the monster. So instead, I can have Rosado attack from here. Spear. And now this will deal 30, like I said. So Alir's +3 bonus also gives another +1 due to the Raging Fire multiplier. Hit a breakpoint, so that's why it's not 29.
Nothing left of you.
You can get frozen again, but you're not in danger, and I can always rescue you out if I'm not able to handle Mavier on my next turn. But I do want to make myself as capable of dealing with Mavier as I can.
You're too
So let's heal everyone back up. Mara, I suppose, just wants to stay here. I don't know if Diamant's going to be able to help with anything, but we should bring him back this way. Could rescue him over with Hortensia, but I don't want to expend more resources. I don't think I really need him for anything. So I would just like to make sure. I'm going to heal Gold Mary one more time to get her above 38 HP so that she can also attack the worm. May not be necessary, but it'll add a resource.
Thank you.
Okay, the bosses didn't move very far at all. You'd love to see it. In that case, I didn't even get frozen this time. Or did you run out of freeze? Yes, you did. Silence. What to do now? So it turns out none of my mages have enough HP to survive this worm. Otherwise, I was thinking about, like, would it be possible to put a mage in range of Marnie and the worm at the same time? Knowing that they'll get hit by the worm, but probably one round Marnie on enemy phase. She only, like, 36 attack would do it. So, like, Ivy could just go pop her right now. No problem. If it weren't for the fact that she would get killed by the worm. Fracture has been nice against the big monsters, especially with the warrior. I didn't even think about that. Chain Guard Ivy. That's a possibility, except I don't... Oh, I do have Sea Doll. Sea Doll can't survive the worm either, though. So the only way that would work is if I could... Well? No, I can't reposition. I think the thing I would most like to do is just... There's no, like, offensive stats here, right? Is just put Tamara in range. She survives with 1 HP. You won't deal any damage back, that's fine. But just put Tamara in range of the worm to pull him out a little farther. I guess Tamara doesn't have to be it, because she won't be close enough to help with attack damage anyway. Can I just kill the worm right now? Like if I just park Tamara here, I've got all this alignment is kind of unfortunate actually. I've got the chain attack ability. I can't. These two would block each other, but I could reposition. Say, like either of them. I suppose I would reposition Rosado to the left 2 spaces so he could then do the chain attack from the, or do his engage attack from above. These guys have 24 attack hit times 2. $11. So Fogado would get killed by the Martial Masters if they both attacked him. Seadoll could potentially help me kill one of them. That's nothing. Can I one round some of these? I can, right? Yeah, chamomile tea time. We're still on the same map. How big is the range on the fracture staff? And what is its hit? 70 hit. Whereas Freeze has also 70. So what's Hortensia's Freeze hit rate? I think it's bad, right? It is. Okay, so I can't rely on that. Yeah, my intention was I would beat this map in like the first 90 minutes of this stream and move on to some other stuff afterwards. Oh well. Another thing I could do, got Seadoll here. I could use him to dance for Rosado, so Rosado can get closer. Let's check Rosado's damage again. Twin Strike is worth 41. That's not bad. I can bring in Tamara this way. Anyone deal actual damage? Alfred can hit for 6. And then all for 1 depends on... Would do nothing by itself, right? Yeah, it's just chain attack damage. Okay, so Ivy... The unfortunate thing is I can't... What do you do? Ivy can eliminate one of Marnie's health bars, but not both. And I can't dance for her after attacking Marnie. Can bait with Ike Engage or Chain Guard? Yes, I can. I think that may just be it. Just Chain Guard. But actually, if Mavier's on his way now, I don't have Alear anymore. I don't have Violet anymore. Yeah, Marnie is eventually coming. I would just really like to get rid of these enemies now. If I were to achieve +5 damage on you, Rosado, Twin Strike would hit for 14 and then 51. That wouldn't kill still. But how much damage do you do? You probably destroy with the rate. Yeah, you do. Awesome. In that case, one thing I could try is putting a Lear here, attacking Marnie with the Lear once, and then a Lear can step left under the shoal tile. From there, well, Tamara can just come here to set up extra damage for Rosado. Alfred can actually go in, hit, and retreat backwards. So he'll deal 11 damage, I believe. Yeah, he deals 6, and he'll get +5 from these two. He'll deal 11. He can back up after, and then Rosado can go in and use Twin Strike to kill this. These guys have 17 speed, so they can't even actually reach me if I'm on the shore. I'm totally safe there. Am I out of obstruct stabs? I'm not. I just have them in. Alir has them in the convoy, and that's it. So they can't even reach me. But anyway, Alfred can hit and then back up, but that will clear the space for Rosado to kill the monster. With Alir right here, having already weakened Marnie, Borgato can defeat her the first time, and then Ivy can do it by herself the second time. They don't have the purple revival stone, so they're not going to get anything extra. So with that in mind, I think I'm going to go in. Yeah, the tide recedes at the end of enemy phase.
What are you punks doing here?
Oh, okay. I have to move up. That's okay too. Mara can attack, but shouldn't. However, that allows me to do first this attack. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we're safe.
I'll help.
Something too much growth. I love that line. Is such a funny excuse. Engage, Twin Strike, kill. Fantastic.
If this is war, so be it. No one desires war.
Hey, Rosado got strength. What a guy. Then we said Radiant Bow, attack here.
Glad we met.
Dual assist. Okay, so I get that now. There's no reason not to longbow chip this way, I suppose.
Me first.
Yeah, Marnie's been pathetic every time we've seen her. I suppose Ivy could get silenced here, but that's not the worst thing in the world.
Let me help.
You're nothing. Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Fine.
Master Seal obtained. I don't know if we'll ever use that. These enemies are stuck here. You should heal. Can you heal the full by yourself? No. Heal this way.
Yeah, I'm back in action.
And heal this way.
Hey, thanks.
Gold Mary, you can just... Well, I can dance with Sea Doll.
What a joyous feeling.
Sea Doll's still at full HP. Would love to heal Ivy, but failing that, let's heal Hortensia.
How nice!
You can just stand here. Good turn. Oh my god, Mob, you're running away? Why? Just trying to be as annoying as possible. I understand he probably had to move that way to get in silence range. Well... time to get Byleth back? The natural way?
Me first.
Say no to that. Okay, I definitely want to put someone in Mavier's range now. He has 37 magical attack. Hortensia... Even if he crits, she actually lives. She would need help getting in position, but I can manage that with T-Doll or whatever I wish. I would like... Diamond slowly making his way back. Dance our way back with you. Rosado. How much? Why are you so chunky? Holy cow. 22 defense. Impressive level of bulk for a healer. Mara. You don't kill with the folk ponder. You do kill with Silver Lance.
Let me help.
My turn.
Fire healers in this game also martial artists? Because it's cool that way.
I can't believe I did that.
Strength and speed. Nice. One strength away from base warrior Lapis. Think zone.
Me first.
One less for me, huh?
Saline has a lot of luck, doesn't she? 23, nice. So she will not get a crit from Mavier. Only 12. 28 dodge. So she doesn't get doubled with the Levin sword. 37 attack. He doesn't have anything that will change that, right? Because this is only on the foe initiates combat. Okay. So Saline could take the engage the boss first. Am I better off using... I suppose what I should do is dance this way. Activate Byleth now.
Kind of you.
Rally on someone who's going to face the face mob here. So, well, now it can't be Hortensia because she's too far away. So sure, let's put Alir. Put Ivy here. Put Hensia here.
Great help.
Sydney's like the only unit in the game with luck. Yeah, it's she is a standout on that front at least. Alfred also has a lot of it. Oh, that might be part of his engrave. No, he just has 19 luck. Yeah. That's what secretly makes him a great tank, more than anything. Engage.
Emblem engage.
If you were to die now, would you reset? Yes. I'm not gonna die. Instruct. So now Levin's sword. The damage isn't going to matter, I think, because the other healer is just going to heal it off. That's the principle of the thing. We'll wait here with Saline. Oh, she'd get broken with the sword, wouldn't she? Because it's a lance. Alright, she'll use her tome instead. 27. She might not even deal any damage. Just a little bit. Okay. If you die, would you keep playing Engage, or would you switch to a different FE as a palette cleanser? I don't know what I would do. But I'm not going to die. Good news. So, how do we go in? Who deals a lot of damage? So obviously, we bring 37 max. Do I have anyone with 22 speed? Bogado. Bogado hits reasonably hard. Alchrist. What's the Alchrist doing? 1, 2, 3, 4.
If I can, I shall.
You would get wrecked. Don't do that. I could go ahead and spear this guy. It's just kill boss, right? Defeat Marnie and Mario. Yes. So I don't have to kill the healer. Would love to. Don't have to. Behemoth's doing nothing. Does your Corn have the Enfeeble skill yet? No. Oh, does Corn? No. Yeah, he just has the Dreadful Aura. I can use the Engage attack off him, though. It's available to me. I used Twin Strike already on Rosado. I'd love to get Tamara down. I don't think I can, though. Well, I can move Tamara here and reposition. Yeah, I can move Tamara, reposition, and then dance from this. She would end up here. I could dance from this side, which would... Tamara, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Tamara could get here. 37 magical attack. She has only 12 dodge. Oh, 12 crit. Okay, so she's safe from a crit. Oh, and also her personal skill would help too, right? Inflicts crit -5. That's nice. So I can get Tamara down. She's at this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's going to attack at melee range. That gives me another damage booster there. Sea-Doll would be right here. I'd probably want to do Goddess Dance from... Well, not this square, because these two tiles are already occupied. From this position. So who else can benefit? Yeah. Alchrist goes this way. So he can also get there as soon as I move Saline. Rosado from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rosado could at least hit this guy again. And with... So he doesn't have enough speed to double with spear, not even with the rally. But he can hit again. That's at least a modest contribution. Alfred will already be spent. Actually, what did I say? Sea-Doll. What if I... move Tamara this way and then reposition Alfred. Alfred's here. No, it doesn't quite work. How about Ether to lure him some more? Could absolutely do that. I could definitely pull back and just let Ike tank him for a second. What kind of damage options do I have, though? Health Surge. 17. Like, I think... How much ammo does he have? 39? Hortensia can just chip, right? Yeah, Hortensia 17 speed. Oh, you do double, you just don't do a lot of damage. Gold Mary comes down here and spears. Not there, yeah. Spear this guy. There's got to be enough damage with all the stuff I'm bringing, right? I can get literally every character who's in this clump down to me, I think. Maybe. 1, 2... It might not be able to get Alfred there. I wish you could canter after repositioning. So Alfred ends up on this square. D-Doll right below. Yeah, it has to be below. Well, Alcris will be in an awkward spot then. Wish I had shove. Mara. Yeah, I don't think I can bring both Alfred and Alchrist, but Alfred doesn't seem that helpful because he can't attack without getting doubled. So the only way he contributes, because this guy has extra 6 speed on enemy phase, the only way he contributes to an attack is if he gets the killing blow, which is, it would be nice. He's not going to get all the way around to fight the Chiat up either. So I don't think Alfred can get the job done. So back to the other idea. We take Tamara here, we reposition this way. Alfred's here, Tamara's here, Sea-Doll's here. Tamara gets danced for. Sea-Doll's now in this position. Alchrist waits in the left spot here. Rosado on the spot above where you can attack from this guy from the north. And Fogado right here. So we got Fogado, Rosado, Alchrist on this spot, and Sea-Doll down here. We can bring them all. Let's do it. So when you just realize you're neglected redeeming your supports for 3 maps, I forget about that. It's not very prominent in the menus. Like there's no alert to you until you dig into the reference menu, I think. Alchrist there. Rosado here. Fogado here. Wait. Dance of the goddess dance here.
Allow me to
Not too late for me to like cast fire and try to block if I have to. I guess I do want to move in slightly. Can't meaningfully help most attackers, but maybe a little. Alright. I bring in Tamara after... Goldmary, the only thing Goldmary should do is attack this guy. That'll get me some chain attacks going.
Let me help.
Thanks, Fogado. How much do you do this way? You kill, probably. Good. Can you survive an attack? Yes. So... well, one option is to longbow. 37 attack. Saline, you do not die when you attack this guy. Are you better off attacking the boss? No, because you will die to him. So in that case, you should go ahead and move down now.
Allow me.
I suppose I could have activated Corrin and used the Corrin engage attack too. No one else can get to this spot except Hortensia doesn't need to get down here, so I don't need to move out of the way for anything. Let's wait. Hortensia could attack that way. Let's think here. You don't die on the counterattack with the rapier. You do die with your axes, though. Actually, you don't die because you have 45 HP. Okay, good to know. So Rosado could kill the healer. There is an option to instead... I do have a dancer too. What's Ivy doing? Ivy does not want to... Ivy could thunder. Or Thoron. Really bad hit. Or she could go kill this. I'll surge. I'll surge would be fine. I would rather I'll surge from this side. So am I better off? Wait, L surge is 100%, but I need the 80% chain attack. I'm actually better off trying for Bolganone. If I miss this, then Hortensia can swoop in. Am I going for big Lucina engage? That is an option. I did notice that a second ago. It's like if I attack from this side, then I'll be within 2 spaces of the right side of the boss. Let's give this to Ivy.
Need help?
Cool.
I will atone.
No complaints. None from me either. That means Rosado can now attack from this end. I like to give him... well... what's Fogato got?
Together, for our friends!
It's pretty modest right now. I do want to bring in Tamara, but actually... anyone else need... Rosado doesn't have to attack at melee range. Okay. So am I better off... I definitely don't want to use Spear, so I should have Tamara attack at melee range with the Fensilier. I'm scared you won't have enough spaces to kill now. Well, I do have my Dancer. And I also have Alchrist back here, who doubles, should kill. Yeah, let's do this way. The Fensalier. Gives me another chain attacker. And a damage boost.
Me first.
Annoying.
And also reduces Mavier's crit rate for what that's worth. Rosado can kill with either chain attack hitting. I'm happy with that, I think. Also true that Allcrest attacking will get Lyn back. Yeah, this seems fine.
No mercy for mutineers.
Forgot there would be dialogue.
Let me help.
Just give up.
Come on!
I have failed.
Great.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Just to check, All for One still won't do a lot, but it is available. Allcrest does a ton of damage. I think my preference would be to give this kill to Fogado, but I can use the Allcrest attack first. Probably won't kill. And then, yeah, I've got this in the bag. Going for the crits would be fun, but yeah. Let's do Silver Bow. Try that. Well, let's hit him with Hellfire first. Let's hope Luna doesn't proc. It might. Could swoop in.
Right.
So Fogado is way less suited to this. Okay, I've got 26 there, guaranteed. I can take the kill with Allcrest. What's the engage attack work? Only 4 straight up. Okay, I'm going to try this. Only 10% crit. Yeah, I'm going to try this. If we don't get the crit, that's great. Then I can dance and we can set up the kill. Otherwise, in fact, I can get a huge all for one from that. But if we do get the crit, it's fine. We win. We're out of here.
Need help?
Come on!
Luna. Okay. Allcrest takes it.
Alas.
Double Luna. Well, everyone. 6 hours into the stream. We beat the first map. Thank God. That was spooky. calling it here. No, I've got some time this afternoon. I think I'm going to take a break as soon as we get back to the Somniel for like 15 or 20 minutes so I can get some food.
Yes, right away.
But yeah, we'll move on to the next
Ships made
next map.
landfall, then my people are in danger.
Brainiac, I've honestly surprised myself. It's like it's way easier to keep going for like 9 hours than I thought it might be. The nice thing about this is I'm not doing a lot I'm trying to commentate and be entertaining and stuff, but I'm not doing a lot differently from how I would play normally, other than things like having animations on and holes for rings and that kind of stuff. And also I would turn off auto advance and just read all the text faster and mash through the dialogue. But mostly I'm just playing the game and having fun with it, and everyone else is just along for the ride.
Yeah.
And God knows I've sat down and played video games for like 12 hours in a row before. Probably the hardest part is making sure your voice doesn't go out. I did not invest, so I may not be able to collect these animals. I do get a cat. Thanks, Vicky. I appreciate that. Thanks to Colleen. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm confident that me playing one map for more than 5 hours is going to be entertaining anyway, because obviously something went wrong, and this time it did. And that's often more interesting than everything going right. Can you show your Chloe stats, please? Yes, I can do that. Chloe, where are you? You're right here. I think I promoted her at like level... No, it was pretty early. It might have been like level 11. Right. Looks like we're all done here. Yeah, Vicky, it is an amazing moment. Like,
lovely, isn't it?
Figuring out the Rosado warp to get him down there to save me from a great knight, and he just can't kill it.
Sepia?
It's at half health.
You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master. But lately his orders have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. It's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no.
I'm guessing that username is supposed to be read the Mad Gengar. No, I'm not using Penette. Mostly I'm using the Alir and the 8 Royals, and then I'm throwing in a couple other bit players on the squad, but Penette's not making it, I don't think.
Probably said that to hurt your feelings.
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life. So, I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragonstone.
It is a dragonstone. 1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me. I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend.
Did I say the Royals are a tier above the other units in this game? No, actually. They have some unique gimmicks they can do that are pretty fun, but It doesn't seem like they're really statistically far ahead of the other units. Their classes have pretty good bases, but they themselves have relatively poor stats. So if you put them in other classes besides their personal ones, a lot of them perform a lot worse.
I can convince Papa to end this horrible war. Sophia, is something wrong?
And the class skills are all proc based, so they're not really reliable. I wouldn't necessarily recommend building a strategy around them.
Gris and I will help find your sibling.
But they are interesting.
I've been looking on my own this whole time. You two will be a big help.
Look, Lady Vale. Firene on the horizon. Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll say to patch things up?
Good idea.
Stone World Tree is the misery skill, more than anything.
Another one of Lord Sombron's children survived?
First I'm hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before.
Lumira really did pull a Garen, didn't she?
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
Divine Pulse on Hortensia is absolutely cracked? Why is that? Does that work for staff hit? Or is it just so you can preserve stabs? That's what you mean. Okay. By Divine Pulse, you don't mean the skill Divine Pulse that Byleth has. You mean the actual rewind mechanic. Oh, the Byleth Divine Pulse skill. Okay. Well, that's cool too. Alright. We're back in the Somniel. I'm gonna save here. And actually, let's go check out the music. I know we should probably have both. Okay, Lucia and Soul. Try the Lucia music. And we'll hang out here for a little bit, and I'm gonna go grab some lunch. So I'll be back in somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes, probably. See you in a bit.
I could use a hot spring.
All right, everyone. I'm back. Got a quick bite to eat. Feeling good. So, let's get back to it. We're just going to run around the Somniel and pick up some stuff while we decide which rings to get. Rare vegetable. Cool. I wish I knew more about the mechanics of cooking. I think I saw someone post that maybe changing a rare ingredient can't change the outcome, like the grade you get. But apparently if you just don't include one, that can affect the results, and sometimes for the better. I totally forgot all those warships were going to Pyrenees. Was surprised that Saline had something to say about those events, but that makes sense. Anything new in the shops?
Well, hey there.
No.
Take care.
Erika's Mon rings are so boring. Sorry to hear that. Am I in the middle of an all royals run? Yeah, I'm using them all. Was Divine Pulse infinite? No. I think you started with 3 or 5. I think it was 3, and then you got upgrades to the count over the course of the game as you spent renown. So, like the paralog with Sothis gives you extra charges, at least one. One of the main story chapters does, and then I think the rest you get from your renown purchases, up to 10. Was it 13? Oh, maybe it was 13. How do you think Three Houses and Engage compare? I think, from what I've seen so far, the battle mechanics in Engage are a lot more tightly designed. I prefer the more streamlined approach to this, the home base, and the fact that most of it just doesn't matter. So, like, I can run around and enjoy the fluff if I want to, but in the end, there's like, basically I could stop by the kitchen, cook a meal, get an adequate one. And the great thing is, actually, because tonics and meals have the same effects, if I don't get a good one and I need the 2 points, I could just pay 150 for that, and it's no big issue. So there's very little that you do here that you have to pay attention to. Farming materials for forging is probably the most important thing, and that's literally just running over here, pressing A 5 times and leaving.
Yes.
I guess we can check out the fortune-telling shop. I did just kind of breeze past it while I was talking about that. This is new.
I'm sorry. It's so busy during the daytime.
Oh, maybe this would have been open before the last map if I had stayed here at night.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Oh. Oh no. Whose fortune shall I tell?
All right. Yeah, the very idea of just picking up dogs you found in villages, especially the populated ones, like in Chapter 4, you just show up and you just take a dog and leave. Great. Yeah, some of the tarot designs are neat, but that is like the definition of meaningless fluff, and I'm okay with that. I'm just not going to care about it.
I'm impressed.
Une's a really good cook, isn't he? This is exciting. item shop has new stock. Oh, the armory didn't, but the item shop does. $5,640 bond fragments. What did I just earn? Chain attack with 8 units? And S-rank bond rings, maybe that was the big one. This was going to be 1750. Probably huge too. Yeah, if only we could give him a chef's hat, indeed. What's new in the item shop? More seals? Yeah, that's it. Looks like it. So I do still have another rewarp to buy. And a warp. Probably don't use those now.
Do come again.
Let's check this smithy for the what's it called? The engraving from Erica. Forgot what this does. Sacred. 40 hit, 20 crit. Minus 20 avo, minus 20 dodge. Oh, you do not want an enemy phase with these weapons then. What's it even good for? How much crit was it? 20. Okay, so it's not... Killer bow is probably best suited to it, but I wouldn't want to take it over the plus 40 crit engraving I already have. The killer bow is... I'd prefer to have minus dodge on the killer bow than the killer axe because it's easier to avoid counterattacks with bows more of the time. Yeah, it's not very thrilling. Thunder is an idea. It does give a ton of hit, right? Or Thoron. Oh, there's a thought, yeah. Erica engraving on Thoron to make it really, really accurate. And have a decent chance of just popping people. I think that's the best choice, actually. Anything else would really want that? I think I'll do Thoron. The other thing you can do with Thoron is like give it the really heavy engravings, like Radiance one. For 3 extra might. But honestly, given what we saw in the last map where what's her face? Ivy had like 55 hit with Thoron, I'd much rather just bump that up by 40. That seems good. Let's do that. You can save the Ike engraving for a really big, like, Silver Great Lance or something like that.
I'll be here.
I agree, Cal. The Thunder Magic with hit is really good. Okay, let's get some cooking. Bunei, don't let me down.
Welcome.
You know what? Let's bring in Rosado and Hortensia. Strength speed defres, that's pretty good. They both dislike it. But the dislikes only affect the support gain, not the stats, right? Oh, I don't have sashimi. Alright. What's a good meal that they do really like? Strength mag speed def, that's pretty solid. They both like it. Let's try the peach cake. Silver great axe with Ike engraving and Ethering with that sounds hot. Yeah. That's the one thing. One troublesome thing about keeping Ike on Alfred is he doesn't get a silver weapon that you can use with Great Ether. Because he has A lances and B swords.
Excellent. Leave it to me. Now, to bring out the essence of the flavors. Yes.
Isn't Irvine just better?
More. Good.
Irvine mostly is, I think. You don't really care about getting broken or weapon triangle or anything with great ether, so Irvine probably is just the best choice, unless you have hammer for armors.
Scrumptious!
Beautiful. Every stat that matters. Thanks, Bune.
Please, take this and enjoy at your leisure.
Check our supports. We got quite a few.
Hello, Rosado. Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
I have. An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found...
Jordan, I don't think there's a way to make sure you get a certain person as the cook directly. You can cycle out who's cooking before you use them to cook by going and resting in the bed and then coming back. So you can push people out of that slot if you're willing to spend some time going through that a few times in a row.
I'd love to come along. Oh, great. Thanks so much.
Which is why I think you should just be able to use a chef's hat, because if you care enough, you can make the right person be your cook. So they should just not make that a time sink.
Prince Alfred, wait up!
Hiya, Princess Tamara. Need something?
Needs a strong word. I just figured you were headed off to eat a snack.
Nope. I was about to start my workout.
What? Then why did you have such a big grin on your face?
Because working out...
But again, like, you don't really need an optimal meal. Just don't get a horrible one. But if you just get like +1 in all the key stats, or +2 in a few of them, and then you find out on the map that someone else needs +2 in something you didn't get, you can just tonic them specifically. So it'll cost you a little bit more money, but
Oh, you're gonna work out with me?
there's no actual mechanical difference besides that.
If you insist, then we can have a nice yummy meal together. Your treat.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Fine by me. I'm not gonna pass up a chance to pick the brain of the future Queen of Solm.
Nothing too heavy, alright? I don't want to ruin the meal by talking shop.
Gotcha, Princess Tamara. We'll keep it breezy. Nothing heavy at this dinner but the cream.
And actually, because meals have the same effects as tonics and the workouts, or they just override each other, whichever is strongest, that does mean that the other workouts besides push-ups do have merit once you have cooking and you can start making strength meals. Then you can go for dex or HP if you want.
Greetings, Princess Hortensia.
Princess Saline. Yeah. Yep, you're gonna be tough, but I won't lose.
How do you figure out who needs tonics?
What are you talking about?
Well, you'd have to like spend some time on preps and scan the battlefield and try to figure out, like, does this character need an extra point of speed to double, or an extra point of magic to 1 round, or something like that, which is part of what I was doing at the beginning of the last chapter.
Yes, and I will
Things like defensive benchmarks are kind of harder to calculate in advance.
You are no match for me. I will defeat you in cuteness. And while I'm at it, everything else.
So that's what you were raving about. How rambunctious you are.
Rambunctious? Be all calm and superior while you can. I'm gonna fantabulize you into the ground. Might as well get it over with and surrender!
Is she leaving so soon? I had hoped to invite her to tea. What a darling girl, though. I wish I had a younger sister as adorable.
Getting all the little sibling supports.
Excuse me. Princess Hortensia?
Prince Alchrist? What's up? You're not usually much of a talker.
Well, I was just, no, never mind. It's not important.
Nope. No running off after a build-up like that. Come on, spit it out.
I want you to,
Nope. Didn't hear you. Louder.
Please teach me how to be more confident.
Ow! Too loud. Tone it down, bag it up, and explain yourself properly.
You always have such boundless confidence, Princess Hortensia. It amazes me. I don't think very highly of myself. So I hoped you might teach me to be more like you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Too bad for you, though. I'm not teaching you a thing. Maybe if you weren't a Prince of Brodia, I'd have considered it. But you? Nope. No way.
Oh, of course. I understand.
Wait, what?
Brodia has invaded Elusia more times than I can count. You have every right to deny me. Besides, you shouldn't waste your precious time on someone as worthless as me. Honestly, I'm shocked by my own impertinence. How embarrassing. I'll leave you be.
Hang on a sec. I never said that.
It's all right. Please, forget I even approached you like this. I won't sully your ears with my pitiful mumbles ever again. You have my word.
Wait, Prince Alchrist? I was so sure he'd get mad and snap back. He's even worse off than I thought. I'll have to try a new approach the next time I see him.
And now the older siblings.
Fun, fun, fun for all to see. Gonna sing, 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 and go shopping. Can't wait to see all the folks out there and dance and shake my hair, hair, hair.
Hello, Princess Tamara. Sounds like you're having fun.
What tipped you off? I'm actually headed into town.
All by yourself? No guards or escorts?
Yeah, going incognito. You know, you're more than welcome to come with.
Thank you, but I'll pass. I was about to start my daily training regimen.
Aw, that's a shame. Would have been fun to hang with Princey D, but he's busy training his body.
I don't mean to meddle in the affairs of other royals, but if you have time to sing and dance your way through town, you should have time for training.
I don't see those things as mutually exclusive. Besides, spending time with real people, it makes me a better princess. Just like training makes you a better prince. See where I'm coming from?
I don't think I do. I train to grow stronger so I can better protect my people.
Then we're one and the same. I hang out with folks in town so I can protect them. After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
I see. That's an interesting perspective. I'll have to think that one over.
So true, you don't got grift. And I thought the racket name was a bit rude. It seems more appropriate.
Picture perfect, Hortensia.
Huh? What did you say?
Look, I drew your picture. I can draw real fast. It's my not-so-hidden talent. See, it's practically a mirror. And look how beautiful you are.
Seriously? I'm staring off into the distance. I look boring. Here, do it again. I'll pose for it properly this time.
I like this one, though.
Are you joking? It's awful. The expression doesn't express me at all. Here, this is my good side. Draw me again.
Nah, your first expression's better.
This is an order from your princess.
Fine, fine. Make the face again. Done. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect! Be sure to throw that other one away. We can't let future generations think I was some boring girl always staring off at nothing.
There's nothing boring about you.
Well, well, if it isn't Fogato, my one and only Sibby.
Yes, in the flesh. Care to tell me why you're in such a good mood?
Oh, no reason in particular.
Really? I would have guessed there was a song or a slab of meat involved. Mine, I'm glad to see you looking so cheery. Always puts a smile on my face.
Well, good, because I'm happy as can be.
But I'm going to have to insist you tell me why. Come on, sibby to sibby.
If you really want to know. It's because
When I first saw these designs, I thought the stars in their eyes would bother me more than they do.
I'm always here.
Oh, hate to break it to you, but no. I'll admit, back in Solm, I didn't spend all that much time in the castle. But you were never.
Although when I stare at them, they do feel really
time with you
weird.
at all.
Huh. Yeah. You make a good point.
These aren't what you'd call the best circumstances, but I'm glad I see you every day.
Wow.
Tamara's the older sibling, Nathaniel.
We're in the middle of a war. You make it sound like a family vacation.
Got a problem with that?
Not one bit. As I said, I'm just happy that you're happy.
Okay, all support's done, and we have a bond with Alfred and Ike.
Say, can you teach me how to get muscles like those?
There's not much to teach. Train every day and eat meat. I don't know that it helps, but I like it.
Well, now we get Irvan, finally. Yeah, Alfred, you could probably use some help with your bodybuilding, because you're not actually getting all that jacked for all your calisthenics and whatever else you're doing. No, Fogata was older, but Tamara is there because of the whole queendom thing. Oh, maybe that's true, but I thought Tamara was older. Maybe, does it say in the Ally notebook, maybe? It says their birthday, but not their age. All right, well, let's take our first stab at the Erica ring, shall we? Here we go. Garbage. Boo.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh, wrong. Keep messing that up. Go to the arena. And then, who needs arena time? Fogata could level up with one round. And otherwise, one thing we were thinking about was just mashing Seedall into the arena over and over, which I think I might just do, because we want him to get special dance as soon as he can. We don't really care about him getting a ton of SP or anything. It's just to get to level 25 for special dance. And I do think that's probably the best move. Seedall, you do have a weapon. Yeah, let's put him in there.
I'm Cedal, famed dancer of Solm.
I'll be your partner.
Cedal's getting in on the child punching act. Child kicking act?
My hard work is rewarded.
Jean needs arena? Well, I don't really think so. I think if we're gonna power level Jean, we're gonna power level Jean. And the arena is not really the way to do that. We thought of getting SP for Cantor on Cedal. I have enough for him already. He starts with like 1500. So we don't have to like specifically farm for it. And we might want to save even further to get Cantor plus when that's available. Serenity and Ruin. Excelbum grinded Fram to level 20 in Chapter 4. Classic. There are things you can do to make an Iron Man easier, but I don't think I would ever do that. All sees but Seth. Garbage. Are we keeping Jean into punching duty? Vicky, I'm actually contemplating making him Mage Knight. Although we did already do that with Anna, and Anna can do similar things to what Jean can do as a Mage Knight, so we might stick with Anna for that role. Just we're getting there aren't that many free deployment slots for us to use right now.
I'm Cedal. Let's begin.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
Sadly, Cedal, Zelkov is not a child.
Well-earned victory.
And you just got wrecked. Chamomile tea time. The funny thing about the Azura grind is I think objectively it makes the team worse to have a level 35 or level 36 Kenshi Knight Azura than to have a level like 3 songstress. He's not good at carrying you in combat. La Rochelle S. Cool. It's the 4th one. No skill on her. Is there anyone else we can convert that to? We don't already have. Never. I really ought to store the table of ring conversions in a place that's more accessible. I think I can pull it up here. It's a skill in Sigurd's only. Alright, well, we don't have Sigurd. We'll keep La Rochelle. We'll just go back and pull the first 4 and then quit from there. It's good for views. I mean, yeah, there's certain thing like there's lots of crazy stuff you can do to like attract eyeballs. It's probably is a good strategy content wise. The funniest part, I think, of Excelblum's conquest run was him like spending a whole bunch of time manipulating the clock so he could forge up an Odin's Grimoire to +7, only to realize that you can't use it on an enemy phase ever because it has -20 dodge. I didn't even notice the first time we got a Seth A. Okay, back to the arena. We'll get Seedall going one last time.
We were fated to meet.
I'm Fogado, Solm's very own prince.
A well-earned victory.
Seedall, I think you should stick to the child hunts. Hi Nats, I won. Nobody died. Hey, good level though. So we have, anyone know how many deployment slots are in the next chapter? 'Cause I would love to know if I have more room than for anyone besides my first 10 units. No idea, sadly. Well, we can always go look. Are there any important skills we can buy off of Erica? And then, more generally, are there any important skills anyone should buy at the moment? Dodge +10. So you can buy Gentility, I know that. Really expensive though, it's like 2,000. Let's just go look at in the ring chamber. It's 12! 12 entire deployment slots? Ah, what a thrill. Haven't had that since like chapter 14. Maybe we have, I just haven't been paying attention. Illyria is back up to 1,000 SP. I don't know what else he might want. Obviously there's Cantor Plus later. Oh, wrong button. I don't think there's a whole lot Illyria wants to buy. Probably Speed Boost would be reasonable for him. Speed +3 is like such a nice value skill, but I think we'll just stick with Mentorship for the time being. And what is this? Oh, Mentorship is redundant while we have Byleth equipped. Well, it's not exactly burning a hole in our pocket. We can just stick with that. Alfred, 384. So what Alfred really wants is what's it called? Pair up from Corn. I keep using the wrong button. Alfred really wants pair up from Corn, and that's something you get when Corn is when Corn's paralog is done. But he'll need like more than 1,600 SP for that, so I'm not sure it's possible for him to get there. And if he can't get there, he's probably better off buying HP boosters. You can buy a Lunar Brace, but it's expensive. Erica, yeah, 3,000. I don't think anyone realistically gets this. Plus speed being so underpriced undermines the skill system a bit. Yeah, I think so. They definitely value damage boosting skills a lot more than speed boosting skills, and that's a little bit odd considering how much you can improve attack power with forging and just the raw stat boost from emblems. It didn't... Fence Up isn't expensive either. Maybe it's better to have this than to have HP, but I think Alfred with Ike runs into problems where if you stack too much defense, then enemies won't attack him. But if you stack a bunch of HP, you're getting the half damage effect from Ike's Engage skill, Lagu's friend, and then you're getting the half damage with Great Ether, and you're getting the half damage with Great Golden Lotus sometimes. But the key weakness is the chain attack. So I think Pair Up is the special ingredient that would make Alfred basically invincible. In terms of Alear skills, don't they like Alacrity a lot? I guess if you're speed stacked hugely, but I don't think Alear is realistically getting. Well, I guess level 1 Alacrity is not that hard to achieve. I could buy it, but Alear is not hugely fast right now, and I feel like you'd have to get Alacrity and the speed boosting skills to make it make sense. 26 is pretty good speed with 2 from Emblem, 2 from Activity, but 22 raw is not that impressive. Buying res on Alfred is not half bad. Also true, but I don't think anything here is important enough for us to buy right now. So let's just, I think we did everything in the castle we want to. Let's go to the next map, decide what our emblem assignments are going to be and who's getting deployed. And then we might think about, say, buying up some spawn ranks for them so they can start using their better skills. Like, I would have loved to have Draconic Hex on Corrin. I didn't have that. I guess Alcris is maxed out with land. But yeah, getting to like Mon level 5 at least on some of these people would be pretty good. According to Septi, 17 is the hardest map so far. You agree? I've heard it's tough. I hope this doesn't take too long. We'll find out. Oh, back to the Flora windmill town, eventually. Flora Port. I didn't notice they have a suggested donation level on here. And I did eventually previously comment on that, but I totally forgotten about that bit. Or does it just... Does it just reflect my current donation level? Maybe it's just my current level. Alright, well, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I think I'm going to do Chapter 17 first. Before we go on to Paralogs. Thanks, Black Prism. Let's check it out.
I don't see any Elusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Firne Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke from the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No.
Let's go. Flora.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Elusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Firene will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels, and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr. And Vale, you too? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got
Welcome
here.
back, Septi.
I heard you'd be coming to Firene and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground. You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure. Chris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Chris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
What?
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine?
We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Barney? Mavir?
Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said.
What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people!
Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one.
Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me!
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
The truth?
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale?
Lord Sombron desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few... adjustments.
What adjustments?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will. Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Elios. All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes. As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it. You fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The Fell Dragon's daughter and the Divine Dragon became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No! No! I'm sorry! You're right! I've done horrible things!
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings. It was Vale. But not...
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
Zephyr? Riss? Marnie? Mavir? You weren't my friends! I'm alone! I've always been alone!
Vale, it's all right. Please, let me help you.
How about no?
From this point on, I no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. drift off into a dream.
No!
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar! Nothing like that. Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Marth!
And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree? You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back!
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form. Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Fell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight!
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Ivy, and you, Divine Dragon. It's been some time, has it not?
King Hyacinth?
Father! You're alive? He's
No,
not.
I watched him get eaten.
This is corrupted Hyacinth.
Which Vale you like more? I mean, obviously the evil one is a lot more thrilling.
Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that. When I create the corrupted,
Villains just have more fun.
themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this. Why me? For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father?
No! You can't treat people like this! Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Yeah, I'm gonna make them fight their own father.
This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun,
Hunter asked,
the emblem rings
if I can
are
get to
here.
engage on Maddening, would I be able to handle Conquest on Lunatic? Yeah, you would.
No telling who might win.
The only, like,
Now then, let the killing begin.
you definitely develop the skills you would need to beat Conquest on Lunatic if you played this on Maddening, I think. Just pay attention to enemy stats and try to make sure that you don't get affected by their skills, which in Conquest usually means you try to one-round them instead of just tanking without fighting back and killing the enemies on enemy phase. Alright, we got a couple of worms in the middle. Marnie with Roy now, which doesn't really affect us, but she's still really slow and has a really terrible res. Thanks, Marnie. The High Priest supporting her, okay. A couple of Halberdiers. These are fairly bulky, but kind of slow, actually. A handful of Royal Knights along with Mavier. He's got Shine, Micaiah. Oh, enemy Great Sacrifice. Will they use that? Marnie is Miracle. Is she? hold out is really annoying with multiple health bars. I suppose that's true. Yeah. Corrupted Hyacinth and Leaf. It's got pretty good stats. That's gonna be pretty tough. They don't tell you what the bonus is for the purple revival stone, right? He just gets. Is it always they get the next weapon, so he would get the light brand? Vale and Marth. She's got Obscurite. Hey, that was the weapon on the prologue boss. Dark Spirit. It's the minus engage meter thing. Okay. Zephia and Sigurd. That's gonna be scary. The Sigurd Grant. That's just move plus 5. Okay. She is 12 move. She's gonna be scary as well with good mixed bulk. Yeah, Vale has the least poise. What do you drop? A flashing fist art. This is like the Conquest Excalibur of this game. And then over in here, on this side, Gris and Celica. Does he have Warp Ragnarok? Dark Warp. 5 spaces. Okay, so it's not enormous. Halberdiers. Well, it seems to me more halberdiers and armors this way. It seems to me I should probably aim. I guess the map design kind of enforces this, since all of these paths are obstructed. I should have some of my team go north and fight Gris's group, and then the trouble is they have to get all the way back. And these paths are blocked. Can I cross over the flaming stuff? You can walk on it, it just takes damage. Why does... Okay. So it takes free movement to get over those? I take it? You can turn it off with Corrin. Oh, that's useful too. You would not split the group. Your squad moves after he warps into you. What if you don't let him warp into you? So if you Dragon Vein these, even if you use the fire Dragon Vein, it'll clear them after a turn. But yeah, I suppose it makes sense to go just for Gris's group first. And there are 2 emblem energies here. Crossover this way. What's the condition? Is it kill all 6 enemy commanders? Okay. I like that. Would it be useful to give a Chi up Corrin for the Ice Dragon Vein? Potentially. I think we're going to keep Alir with Rally Bot duty. Question is, who gets our 11th and 12th deployment slots? A flyer could probably be useful here just for being able to cross over the ground in flames without having to Dragon Vein it, but if we're going to play this a little bit more conservatively, then maybe flyer is not that helpful. Like, I don't think I'm going to come up here and then fly across this way and engage the triple boss group like that. I'm sure that's doable with the right preparation, but I'm probably going to do something a little bit more safe. Zephyr moves really early in Maddening. If we don't bother with... I could stick with Jean as a chi adept and give him the Corrin ring so that he would have the ice thing if that's going to be more valuable than fire off of Saline. I feel like we want to bring Chloe and attach Erica to her. But I also want to bring Anna and Jean. We have a good amount of healing on the squad now. Saline, Ivy, Hortensia, and Chloe can all heal. Staff duty. Good night, Zone. Could Ivy not also take Erica? She could. Maybe that's worth considering. Erica doesn't give speed by default, though. She just gives magic. And I think for the time being, Ivy's doing pretty well with Raging Fire off of Lilina. Erica goes on a physical unit for Lunar Brace. Well, you can just swap to Ephraim and get extra damage from him. If I do this, I probably need to buy up some bond ranks on Chloe, though.
I have you.
When you run all royals, you actually have a pretty solid stable of magical units. Erica and Anna, I am team coughing babies. This is tough. Because I feel like I kind of have to decide between going with Anna and with Jean. Let me save real quick. And then I want to buy... First off, I don't have a spare one of these, do I? I guess you can't. You can't sell the second seals and master seals you have? Huh. Your Jean never got good as a martial master. That's not really the plan. I mean, we could keep him as a martial master and just use him for the Ice Dragon vein with Corrin. what I'm thinking about is actually, if we second seal Jean, to Mage Knight, then he would have 13 magic, 15 speed. He'd have horrific bulk. He probably would not be able to take a hit from anyone. Well, maybe one, depending on how strong they are. But the point would be, like, we'd be trying to power level him as Mage Knight and take advantage of his personal skill with all the growth that this class has. John will die if someone sneezed at him. Maybe. What was that? It was like 27 HP, 8 defense, 13 res. If we gave him an HP tonic, what could he live? He could take some hits. Like everyone with less than 40 physical attack. He could actually eat 27 and 8. Yeah, so that would be 32 and 8. So he could survive that, potentially. And these generals, he might be able to one round. Whereas if we look at Anna, Anna has similar bulk problems. She's a little bit higher level, so she has better stats right now. 15 mag, 17 speed, where Jean would have 13 mag, 15 speed. Well, you know what? I'm going to put it to you guys. I agree, Septi. This version of aptitude, expertise, is a pretty cool idea. I want to use one of them, and they're going to be a mage that I'm going to train. But who's it going to be? Just for everyone's information, performance-wise, Anna and Jean are going to be about the same if we stick with them. So it's not really a matter of like what you think makes a strong unit. Anna with a slight lead right now. I don't think Anna beat up Ike though. Defense is really the only notable way Jean beats Anna. I mean, it's not insignificant, though. Still all for the Magic Warrior Anna build? Well, I don't think it would be Warrior. At 56 votes, there are like 93 of you watching right now, so let's get a few more votes in there, make a decision. But Anna's holding a solid lead right now. Anna could make us some money. Too bad her luck is really bad. Alright, I'll give it another 30 seconds. Just in case we got some last minute votes. So Is one of them getting a rings in? What would help them the most? I think Lynn stays on Alchrist. Orin. I think we want to do Alir and Byleth. Keep the mass rally. Alfred stays with Ike. Yeah, I'd say we keep Corn on Saline for now and just use the fire aspect of the Dragon Vein. It'll probably be fine. But we've definitely more than spent 30 seconds. So it looks like Anna wins. Sorry, Vicky. It's not totally over. But it looks like the Jean strats will have to wait for another day. Alright, let's actually reset so I get my money back for that second seal that I was using. You can always catch up weak units on the paralogs, TBH. Well, maybe, but
Engage.
I want to use that to get good skills on my main units, right? Using Jean would be too easy. All right. Anna time. Emblem rings. What are our choices? I think the trouble is, if we want to commit to Anna, we should try to keep an emblem ring on her as much as we can. For the sake of getting her some much needed SP. She's pretty far behind the curve. And for the record, Jean would be in worse shape in that respect. So if Anna would take an emblem ring, I think the most expendable one right now I'm going to be using Dragon Vein for support all the time. We want to be feeding kills to Anna. Cena. I guess the best substitute is unfortunately taking Erica off of Chloe. So if Chloe doesn't have Erica, who does she want? I don't think there are any really good skills for her to grab. Deirdre's not a bad choice. Lorena gives speed. Nino gives speed and mag. La Rochelle also gives speed and mag. She's the same as Nino. La Rochelle is luck. Shannon is strength, dex, def. Daphne speed. We've got heal touch assigned. She can't use Claude. Oh, that's on Dancer. Okay. Yeah, actually, so I wouldn't mind having renewal on Chloe. Let's check. Let's assign inventory and check our. Oh, not the rings. Let's check what she gets with the Flame Lance in terms of speed. 20 speed with that equipped. She's probably looking for 22, just eyeballing it here. If she can swing it. Although we could drop Mentorship as well. And put speed plus 2 back on. 23 would be helpful too, though. Potentially. How much attack does Chloe have? 28 with the Flame Lance. It's not the best. You could give Fogato Claude. Chloe on Lucina, Anna on Erica. That's true. Yeah, I like that. Oh, not unit selection. I need emblem rings. Okay. Let's put Claude on you. Chloe. Let's put Erica on Anna.
Erica!
What's Anna's speed like? It's not great. $16 with Elfire. She doesn't have Chaos Style yet. She needs 2 more levels to get that bonus. If we were to level up, Erica does not grant speed, but Lucina does. Yeah, I actually think Anna Lucina might be best. And just to check, Alir is a higher rank, but Lucina would give Anna a lot of speed, which could be pretty useful. And then Chloe can take Erica, I think.
Erica, yes.
By Chaos Style. Chaos Style takes level 5 Mage Knight. So Anna will get there in like a level and a half. But I think we should like buy up Anna's bond rank with Lucina. Maybe not to max, but this gets her 17 speed. I could improve that by 1 if Anna needs like +1 speed. 17 would at least. I don't know. Oh yeah, Parthia is also a thing that could help. That's true. Let's buy up bond level. Let's get to B on both. On Chloe with Erica and Anna with Lucina. Happy with Alfred to have Ike at bond 10. Saline and Corn we should buy up to bond level. Well, let's go ahead and do at least 5 on that. What does Corn grant at level 10? Wakizashi. Draconic Hex is at level 8. Oh, it's quality time at level 3. Okay, I think we really want Draconic Hex as well. So let's buy up Orin to at least level 8 on Saline. And let's take Lucina and Erica up to B with their respective partners. Lucina starts giving +2 speed at bond 4, +3 at bond 12. Okay, good to know. Wakizashi is so bad. Well, I think it can double in this game. It can't in Fates. Emblem. Let's do Anna with... She has Lucina, right? Anna with Lucina to level 5.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
This goes about like you'd expect.
My loss, but your gain. Big sale on again today! Bring your wallets and purses, everyone!
Anna? You traveled to this world too?
Oh. Now let's take... Yeah, Anna up to level 10 with Lucina. That gets her to Parthia.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. Let's see what you can do.
Lucina, how rude.
It's inspiring.
I hadn't thought about that Anna doesn't appear in Echoes at all.
Separated from your family.
I'm surprised they didn't put her in the remake.
Way too mature to let a little thing like that get me down.
Nice. Then we have Chloe going with Erica. Yeah, she can now be a sword mage knight. Alas, we made her an axe mage knight.
Welcome. This won't do.
Chloe dominates, as
I feel
always.
I have let my brother down.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come. Erica?
It's probably true that sword dark mage or sword mage knight is better for Anna. Yeah,
That's my twin brother, Ephraim.
because
Sorry.
Levin sword is really, really good, and the hurricane axe
He's
is
impressed with you too.
no. But hey, if I can break someone and then destroy them with a hurricane axe, that'll be really funny. Windsword. See, now we're justifying our Lance Griffin choice because we have a different magical sword to use.
This should be a picturesque match.
Erica, Princess of Renee, ready to fight.
Not doubling this time.
I feel I have let my brother down.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Would an armor knight use a hurricane axe on a wyvern? Would that kill? Probably.
Brother's so wonderful, Erica. He's as gorgeous as you and every bit as strong, too.
I'm sure he appreciates the compliments. Wait, Chloe, are you?
Chloe bats for both teams. And what else were we trying to get? I've forgotten now. Oh, we're trying to get Violet levels on... No, wait, Corrin levels on Saline.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward? My name is Corrin, ready to fight.
Yeah, this is not good!
Oh my god, Saline, you almost blew her away.
This loss pains me. What a joy this has been. I've heard you like tea, Saline. That's one thing we definitely have in common.
Indeed? How splendid that we share an interest.
You do?
Do tell me all about your favorite blends.
Does Corrin drink tea at any point? I guess there's the supports with Jacob. I wouldn't call it like a major feature of Corrin, though. Alright, so... yeah, I think we're fine just going to level 8 for Draconic Hex.
I am Celine, Princess of Firene. I am Corrin. I'm looking forward to this.
It seems to me that like one really economical strategy for using your bond fragments is,
This lost pain.
but like using them to accelerate your growth with all the new emblems, is to just buy up to the C bond rank level 5 immediately on anyone who's going to use any emblem in battle. Because you get all the skills that way, you can start building towards B rank, you get the extra stat bonuses. This seems like cheap and pretty effective. You know, Lucina gives luck. Well, okay. Erica gives more luck, but hey, that's a way to make a killing, right? I know it's never worked this way ever, but I wish there was a way when you're loading up a map that you could tell the game to just skip all the cutscenes automatically and go straight to preps.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, inventories. I probably don't need both the steel and the iron blades. Lear has a really good build, huh? 9 build. It's barely weighed down by some of this stuff. 11 sword costs all of 2 speed. But surely, well, Diamant can have a steel blade too, so I guess Alfred want a blade? He probably does. In fact, I think Alfred wants the steel blade. We have iron. We do have Irvine, so it probably doesn't matter, but I think this is going to be helpful, potentially. Diamant has an iron blade. He wants a regular sword instead of the iron great axe. Let's give him... Alfred, you already have Folkmonger +1. Silver sword. Yeah, you don't need silver sword. Folkmonger is just better. Let's equip this. So now we have our Killer Axe, our Tomahawk, our Great Axe, our Iron Blade, and our Silver Sword. I think that's a pretty good setup. Ivy's got Bolganone. Under Fire +1. I do want Elfire. As far as staves go, not sure what to equip yet. My default for all the staff users is to have at least one heal, because I don't know. I don't like wasting mend uses. Physic is good. Fractures might be very, very helpful on Hortensia. Recover is really strong, right? Let's just do... Let's temporarily go with that. We do have a fourth staff user now with Chloe. So we've got Ivy, Hortensia, Saline, who... Saline having Thoron would be helpful. I was missing that a lot last time. But she does need a regular combat tome. Elwind is fine, I guess. It's weak. It's a lot weaker than Elfire. Let's try that for now. Is the Killer Lance on Chloe of all people? It might be. It is not right now. Chimera? Something. Yes. Okay. Alchrist, Silver, Longbow +1, Killer Bow +2, Steel Bow. That he just needs the mini bow. Cool. Looks good to me. Let's put that. Maybe he has the Bolganone Thunder, L Surge, Elfire. And we did make... Oh, we gave the Thoron to Saline, that's right. What engraving is on our Thoron, or on this Thunder? It's not like super accurate, I don't think. We have no L Thunders? Yeah, we don't. Hortensia, I think, is just staff. With Heal Touch, I don't think she really needs to carry Recover. We should probably keep some of these utility staffs. Obstruct should be good. I think having a heal, a physic. Did I give her freeze as well? $16.24. Hortensia has a tiny bit more staff hit. I think we put freeze on Hortensia and obstruct on Chloe. Warp is better on Hortensia than Saline. Oh, speaking of which, what about Rescue? Rescue's here. Like that. Reese has poor hit rate, so 2 can be clutch. Probably true. Maybe I should buy another one. I don't think Chloe really needs a spear. Tamara has one. Alfred has one. What else can Alfred take? The Great Lance, probably? I only have the one. Does anyone need the Rider's Bane? Or the Armor Slayer, come to think of it? Rider's Bane looks potentially helpful. And then these are just Paladins. Probably want the Rider's Bane and the Armor Slayer on someone. Is my only axe user Anna? Oh, Diamant's here as well. Let's do Armor Slayer Alfred. He does have Hammer with Ike. Maybe he doesn't need it. Maybe he wants the Rider's Bane. But I only have the 2 axe people, I suppose. So probably should give that to Diamant. In which case... maybe the steel great axe isn't as important. Let's grab the hammer. Could also take the pole axe, come to think of it. There are too many good weapons and too few inventory slots. I don't think it's really appropriate to give Anna any axe beyond the hurricane axe, which is mostly just there in case she can smash a broken person. Flame Lance. I guess we can just use this as an Iron Lance +1 as a utility breaking weapon. What are Tamara's options? You know what, let's give her the Rider's Bane. And let's give Alfred the Iron Great Lance. And then we'll swap. Iron Lance is just worse than the Fencerlier, isn't it? No, it does have more hit, at least. Okay. But let's give the +1 to Chloe in case she needs that. This opens up a couple slots for her stabs. Let's give her a Mend. And a Physic. And then Obstruct. All right. If Saline is spamming Corin more, then maybe we should give the Thoron to Anna. And let Saline just have the Thunder for random chip if she's going to do that instead of healing people. But also, let's check. So what... Oh, this is just a really heavy Thunder. We gave it the Ike Engraving. Probably should change that and give Thunder. I feel like, unless you're doing the Citrine Vantage thing, when you need max might, you just really want hit on Thunder. Saline looks kind of unimpressive. Yeah, she's really not very impressive. Basically, what we're building Anna towards is like Saline, but better. She's already nearly caught up with Saline in like offensive stats. Oh, her magic is a bit behind still, but she has far less experience. Flame Lance, Iron Lance +1, Mend, Physic, Obstruct. You've got your arts. Good for you. Radiant Bow, Silver Sword, Longbow, Killing Edge, Steel Sword. You have the Radiant Bow, so you don't really need the Armor Slayer. Diamant has Hammer, so he doesn't really need the Armor Slayer. Does Alfred want the Armor Slayer? Let's do He's got hammer. I don't think we need to carry it, but maybe we can keep it in the back for a leer. It's 31 attack. This is... Oh, this is stronger than the steel sword. So instead of the steel sword, let's bring the Armor Slayer on leer. There are no wyverns for us to hit with a Worm Slayer, right? And these are still Fell Dragons? Yeah. Looks like no enemy wyverns. Better arts for a leer. That's a good point. I can take the other steel hand. It is not amazing on that. Maybe just Iron Body. Its attack isn't even significantly worse, weirdly. Yeah, let's just take the Iron Body +1. Okay. I would actually be surprised at the Armor Slayer. Well, I don't know. It could outdamage the 11, maybe. Alright, I think I'm happy with the inventory so far. Maybe we should, as someone suggested, we should check out the utility staves a little bit more and see if there's anything we should pick up. We could get another... We can't get another... Oh, there is another freeze. Okay. These... Should I get a restore? 1 to 3 range. Basic obstruct. Known thunder, L surge. Udon's best combat option to me looks like spam speed wings. Oh yeah, you remember reading that, Septi? Yeah. I don't love having heal only on Ivy. I just don't know what Oma I should drop on her. Bolganone and Elfire are both really big for her. We'll make it work. So could I reasonably go this way? These guys are really strong. What I'm mostly curious about is, can I Ike this squad on like turn 1? They won't get close enough. Utility, take 3 less damage. Solid. Any of these have great weapons? Silver axe, silver axe, silver axe. Not that I can see right now. I was curious if I could go Hurricane Axe someone off rip, because that would be fun. Dance offered a couple spots closer. Yeah, that's potentially the right move. You won't one-shot those generals with the hammer, right? 35 defense. The hammer has 18 might. 54. 20. Sorry, what was it? Hammer is 18 might, so 54 plus 24, 78. We tried this in the last map when it came up short by 2. This would be short by 10. So he's even farther away, which doesn't surprise me. So in that case, is Irvon the better weapon to use? In general, it's 3 more attack, but it's way less damage on the generals. Hurricane Axe is so weak. Marnie could Blazing Lion, so I suppose I actually want to... He doesn't take effective damage from the hammer, unfortunately. But I suppose if I were to Great Ether right here, I think I could draw in Marnie and one of the generals, and of course this general, and then these 3 berserkers. And I would chunk them all really badly, and I don't think they could kill me. Is Saline okay if you reclass her to like Wyvern or something? I mean, I don't know, but I don't think she'd be impressive compared to the other options you have for reclassing people into Wyvern. So if we tried to Ike this path first, I think we could do fine turn 1. I don't know who's going to aggro, but I guess we can find out. But we would have to clean up 8 enemies, all of them wounded, including Marnie. Marnie we could kill, no problem. Although holdout will make that annoying too. So going left with Ike, he could solo temporarily, but then we need the whole team to dogpile really quickly. Can we punch through this group with only a couple teammates and then just bring like... We're going to have Seed all over on the left with Alfred, if we're going to do that. Can we bring over the rest of the crew somewhere? Actually, can we even... I'm not sure we can safely navigate Alfred here and have Seed all dance. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seed all could go on this tile. But unfortunately, our only reposition user is our Ike user. Otherwise, we could pull him out. Well, we can Goddess Dance, too. Could do that on turn 1. Seems like a waste to do it here, though. Because... So, say we're putting Alfred here and dancing here. We'd probably want to Goddess Dance on this position. In that case... I mean, we may as well try to get all the way here and kill these warriors along the way, or berserkers along the way. Did we give Seed all boots? No, we gave them to Willier. Sage or Mage Knight would be better for Saline. Their stats are worse, but their growths are better. So it's like, if you really want to commit to Saline and train her, she should go Mage Knight probably. At least for a while. Okay, well I think Anna's best hope of getting a kill is up this way. Let's see if we can defeat these guys. I like the idea of Killer Axe Guillemot, but he's 1 shy of doubling Halberdiers, unfortunately. And Alchrist has 28 attack with the Killer Bow, so he's not doing a lot unassisted. How much speed? 17? Bogado doesn't double with the Radiant Bow, but he does double... He should get another sword. He doesn't need the Killing Edge. He should get another bow, rather. Let's take that. Alchrist, you can carry lunch. What does the Manikadi have? Effective cavalry armored. It has 6 might. Lin moment. Fogado 31. You can hit this soldier for this general for 40 damage. And we just straight up, yeah, Ivy can just straight up kill one of them. No problem. Anna the other one, maybe? Not with Hellfire. Sailing could freeze these guys, which would make them pretty easy to kill or just deal with. Five, 40. Anna has how much bulk? If I give her I'm going to go ahead and give her an HP tonic. Should just make things a lot easier because she can actually take one hit from stuff. The perfect meal we had basically means no other tonics are relevant except maybe if we need res on someone. If we switch her to having... Oh, never mind. It just has the speed thing. 26 attack. She does 15. So we could have Fogado set up a kill. Fogado has 4 range. 3 range with the Radiant Bow, which is nice. Ivy can... We want to stay close. Anna can Thor on someone, 33 damage, so 22. Radiant Bow. Radiant Bow. Right. Fogado can Radiant Bow here, and Anna can Thor on this guy for the kill. No problem. Ivy can kill this guy by herself. Tamira does double. She doesn't do a ton of damage, but that's helpful. It really sucks that we're 1 speed shy on Diamant. I'd love to crit them to death. 30 attack probably wouldn't be that successful at it though. 9 damage. That's 11 with Mara helping. Hortensia can do a bit of chip. Chloe 29 attack. 14. Hortensia does 11. So the 2 of them together would certainly kill this soldier. Yeah. And so we can Tamara this guy. Go with Alchrist, who doubles with the Silver Bow, which has 6 more might. 34, 13, 15. Yeah. It's a pretty good hit. We can attack from the woods here. Fogado's good like that. can watch ahead. I'd rather have Ivy kill this guy from 2 range. Anna attack. No, actually, let's do it this way. So, basically, I'd be committing these 7 people to killing those 4 enemies. Because, like, no one 1-rounds except for Ivy. That would leave me with 5 people on this side to go help on this end. We'd be placing Saline here, Alfred here, Diamant here. Actually, rather... The trick would be have Alfred go out. Have Alfred just go out and hit someone. Because Alir can't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's better to have Saline go out and hit someone. And then Seadoll dance. Alfred wait. Saline can hit this guy, get danced, hit him again, kill maybe? Give her a better weapon, possibly? .34 attack with 11 sword. 24. I think those woods tiles are in Gris range, by the way. It's a 5-tile warp, right? 3, 4, 5. Don't think so. Unless I'm counting wrong. He can run out here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he only has 2 range on his spells, right? Oh, we get a Volganone here. This wood tile seems to be in range, but I don't think the other ones back here are. I can only imagine it's going to be 12 hours to do this chapter. I hope not. I'd like to get the plan right and execute it well from the beginning so I don't have to burn all my Divine Pulses or rewinds and at the beginning and then panic for the rest of the map. If I can take those out. Saline. That'd be great to have a Brave Tome. (11 + 1 is 34. I want to hit this guy. 29 damage. Oh, well, obviously... Hold on. Wait, she has 19 speed with that. Can I make her double? Not quite. Weapon weight -1. I use Instruct. I engage and use Instruct on Saline. She'll have 23 speed. She then doubles that guy. She doesn't kill 25, she just hits for 15 times 2. But that is enough to kill if she attacks again. Is something. I could Instruct from here. Have Seadoll dance here. Saline goes out this. Sea Doll dances here. No, Sea Doll dances here. Saline goes out this way, attacks this guy, and just parks at this position. The amount above. I suppose I can't get Alfred out that far. The geometry is a little awkward for this. The Brave Tome is format, you wouldn't want to have it. Well, I mean, Saline does not have the magic to make a Brave Tome good. If we instruct turn 1 and dance Saline, there's no Goddess dance turn 1. No, I wouldn't dance Saline. It would be Alir instruct, dance for Alir. So we'd have Sea Doll right here. Saline on this side. $34. Need to do 29 to kill. What about... Diamant can't advance. If Diamant advances and hits this guy, I can't get... I could get Alir in range. Eventually with a dance from Sea Doll. I'd still put Alir... Yeah, Toriko, I've heard this one's a doozy. I'm sure like whatever I figure out on preps is going to go wrong just because I don't know where the bosses trigger or anything like that. Some people have suggested some things, but I'm just trying to do the best I can. I want to see what happens if I just deal with Marnie earlier, and if that means I pull the boss group and everyone crashes at me, then maybe we try something different. But if I can get away with clearing this group without pulling Chris and going left on turn 1, then I would like that because I would have basically this entire bottom right area of the map to myself, and I could always pull back to it. Kite people around if I have to. Oh yeah, I have Draconic Hex, which inflicts -4 to enemy stats. Good to remember that. So, if I were to just run out here, hit with Levin once, for 24 damage, be down to 34 HP, we'd have 4 less speed, so I could double with maybe an Hellfire? Hellfire would have... If I would... 11 sword, 34 attack, 24 damage, 34 HP remaining. I just need to hit for 17 or 27 times 2, and I can do that if I just have something a little bit better than Fire +1 or Elwind. Yeah. Brianna, I'm going to take your Hellfire for the time being. Buy a new Hellfire. That's true. Marketplace, Armory, Anna, and Elfire. Congratulations, Anna. You get an Elfire back. Alright, so Saline can run out, Levin sword this guy. Probably want to... What do I want? Okay, Levin sword this guy. Back up one space. Yeah, I like that. Levin sword this guy, back up one space. Sea Doll dance from the right. Now Saline is here. Saline steps left, hits this guy with Elfire this time. Oh, the woods are so annoying here. Wait. Okay, good. Back up one space. Sea Doll dance from above. Saline step left. Reposition doesn't let me move after. I was going to try to do something really slick with like repositioning Sea Doll after the dance. Thinking about streaming this Iron Man style, you got any tips about streaming or about playing this game in an Iron Man? I don't actually know if I have any advice on streaming. I just kind of do it. I wouldn't say I'm the world's greatest or really an expert. I just do what I like doing. Iron Man tips. Well, I feel like the last 3 hours of the previous mission was an object lesson in Iron Manning. If you want to be really serious about it. Be really careful. Iron Man Smirnop is when you play the game and you just let people die. So you play on classic mode, and instead of resetting a chapter or rewinding with the Draconic Time Crystal, when you lose your unit, you just keep going. So you lose the run if Alir dies at any point, because that's the only game over condition, really. Some maps have other game overs. Well, I suppose I could Alir's limited range is a problem too. So the best place Alir could goddess dance from is actually this side, I suppose, because there's just like no obstacles. This spot here. Who can get there? Demon can just stand at this position. Dance. And all up. Realistically, I think doesn't help. I can have Alfred run over Javelin. Probably do this in the other order, but Saline can go over, hit, move up. Alfred run over Javelin, move back. Oh, that doesn't do what I want it to do. Saline to Thoron and move up here. Alfred Javelin this way? No. Saline hit this guy, move back here. Alfred. Yeah, so Seedall dances on the thicket for Saline. Alfred goes and bops him. Saline runs up and kills. So we didn't really need to give Saline that much help. But then Saline would actually end up here. Diamant just waits at this position. We have Seedall here. Saline stops here. It would actually be more helpful for Saline to go hit this way and also Draconic Hex that guy and then walk back. Yeah. So Saline hit here, walk back, get danced. Saline walk over here, hit this guy, walk back, wait. Diamant wait here. Alir run to this position, dance for all 4 of them. Then Diamant can potentially kill this guy. Alfred would be at this spot. So we get him out of the way. Then Alfred can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is in range of Marnie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd rather... That's fine. So then we Great Ether from here. We can have Diamant with this defense buff. Diamant can charge this guy. Seedall can dance. Seedall can dance for Alir from this position. Probably Alir goes here, come to think of it. Yeah, I think we have the makings of it. Let's give it a try. I do enjoy the battle preps themes, and I'm glad that they're different. Do I still have everyone in place on the right side? You can fly here and kill. Bow you. I mean, I'd actually prefer... Chimera's not getting in the woods this way. Seedall doesn't need to go that. Doesn't need to be out that far. We'll put Diamant here. Seedall's just going into the woods. These guys are at the back. Bogado. Ivy can still get there. Now Anna can Thoron from this spot. Bogado can bow from this spot. There's just no getting in the woods with Chimera, but that's okay. Chimera can... I wish we could break. I don't have an axe to use, though. Except on Anna. All right, let's try this. We're at like 8 hours and 45 minutes on the stream. Wow. Here we go.
Yes.
Let's take 11. Thanks, Inets.
For Firenze!
Oh, Saline just gets a kill.
Flowers eventually wilt.
He's all over this. So the idea is... I think that actually hurts me, maybe? Alfred... Alfred kind of was relying on the ability to canter off of that guy. Well, instead of messing around too much, we'll just... Can I profit off of that? Can I use Alfred like repositioning somewhere maybe? I don't really see it. I'm just going to come up here. So instead of... That is actually annoying. No, I think we're fine. Alpha was just going to retreat back here in the first place.
The choice is yours.
So dance for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Alfred was just going to move left and then back right. He didn't have to be there for that.
For you, anything.
We may as well reposition while we're here, though. Now, attack with 11 again. Another break. Now you're hexed. We come back.
Let's go.
Diamant waits here.
Here goes.
We engage Byleth, and then we Goddess Dance.
Let the lesson begin.
For that, we can move forward a little. Nice. So Alfred... Blazing Lion damage. So if we engage Ike...
Emblem Engage.
We take 5 from that. It's so funny. I think we equip Hammer. And then the only question is, are we worried about... Okay, none of those enemies can actually get behind this spot. So if we go here, we hammer Great Ether with the hammer is the right choice against all the armors. We're going to take basically nothing. This zone is safe now. D-Doll can dance for Alir.
That helps.
Diamant has the ability to... Okay, this guy can attack from that side. So Diamant should probably charge... down here to get away. And we definitely don't want to use Saline first because we need this advance to go off for this to work. So advance with Silver Sword. Hit this guy. We'll break. .45 attack. I think the smart move. So it doesn't die to this guy, but I shouldn't leave him alive. I was thinking about potentially running up, 11 swording this enemy, and then running back. So that I could actually kill with hammer on enemy phase, but the better move, I believe, I don't need Orin yet.
Please grant me your strength.
If I were to use the torrential roar, it wouldn't kill, but that would only clear this tile, not the woods tile, right? So it wouldn't actually open up a path here for me later. I think I'll just want to... You're already broken. Okay, take this way.
I will not forget your loss.
Pull back. Alir can hit this guy from the other side.
My turn.
I had to stop you.
Wand up. And we park behind Alfred to give him a boost. Okay. All good on that end. On this side, how much help do we need with that attack?
Okay. Say the word.
Yes. Shall we?
Definitely doing this.
You got it.
And Anna. Oh, sorry. Thoron to take the kill. She could theoretically dual assist against everyone else, and now she'll
I'm pretty tough, you know.
be able to chain attack against most of the other enemies.
I hear you.
Ivy can kill this guy by herself, no problem. Concern is Chris getting it. May not have done this exactly right. Definitely use the Fensilier. $22 kills. How much damage do you do? Here. If I can hit with the spear from this side, if these work, 11-4, and then I get 4-4. Deal 30. 30, that does not solve the problem. I could double these people. Hortensia can. Is Griffin better than Wyvern? It's really good bases overall. But I think it really only shines if you can use magic weapons with it. And so Chloe has a good mag growth, which makes it much more suitable. Okay. Problem with melee Fensoleering. T. 2024. Can you kill with longbow? 774. 24. Alright, let me try doing this first.
Come and get it!
Cool.
First one's free!
Luna, excellent. That helps me out. It's now Hortensia should take this side. Yeah. And Chloe can kill the second one in back. Or the second one on the right, while Ivy kills the one in back.
First one's free! I'm sorry.
The Thoron chain attacks are pretty nice. Don't want to heal. I just want to kill you with Hellfire. Alright, so that gets through the whole crowd, and Alfred should be fine with Ike, so we'll be able to deal a lot of damage with the Great Ether to begin with. And I think it'll be a priority for him to recharge that as soon as possible, so we'll want to give him some kills right after.
I'm invincible.
And dance for him.
You're going down for sure.
I guess this will set Alir on fire, which is unfortunate. Oh, that armor dodged. Moved to the wrong spot. Okay, and it does activate Mavier. Good to know.
I won't let any of you die. Here goes!
Alfred back to full. Alir badly damaged. On second thought, maybe it would have been better to just not have a leader adjacent to Alfred. The extra 3 damage probably wasn't worth a leader getting popped with Blazing Lion. Mavier can't hit me from where he is. So it's a shame I don't get the effective damage with hammer on Marnie. So question is, should I... Oh, such a good Corrin engage attack, enemies lined up. That's a good point.
Emblem Engage!
It only goes 3 tiles though, not 4, right? Correct. Just 3 damage to Marnie. It's not hitting that hard. Is Dragon Fang the physical weapon? It will freeze the 4th guy? Why would it freeze the 4th guy? It's only 3 tiles, so I understand it would freeze the back knight and the 2 behind Marnie, basically. It won't freeze Marnie, I think. Is Marnie immune to that freeze effect? Prevents unit from being broken. I don't think she is. Which could be really nice. If I Torrential Roar, she'll be Draconic Hexed. I could dance for Saline and have her defeat Marnie the first time?
Stay strong.
Can Alir achieve that for me? Not quite. Corrin can just bully them and keep them in place for a while. That's the hope. Well, who is my rescue again? And Warp. Okay, Warp is on Saline. Rescue is on Hortensia. So I can't get anyone over without also sea-dolling them. The freeze range is all adjacent enemies for anyone. Oh, is that true? Target foe and all foes within 1 space if it cannot move for 1. Oh, awesome. All right, let's do that. I didn't realize that was all adjacent targets. So if that works on everyone who's getting hit by Torrential Roar, then it will be all 5 knights, actually. There's so many skills going on. Or rather, yeah, all 4 armors and the monk behind. Awesome. We just froze that whole squad. They cannot move. And only this soldier can reach. He's a lance guy. Nehemiah, can you damage? Barely, but yes. You also got Draconic Hexed. Let's dance here. Then I believe Saline can take out Marnie's first health bar. on her own. Ah, so close. Wait, why don't I deal more damage from here? 52 either way. Oh, because of holdout. So it's not a matter of me having the power, it's just that I can't defeat her in one fell swoop. But how much damage am I doing? Just at 2 range? 27, 25. She is 27. So she would be able to kill from a 64. And this holdout plus plus is at 20% or more HP. So if on the second health bar, Saline were to hit for 27 times 2, to deal 54 damage, that would drop her below 20%, unless she gets healed, but this guy doesn't. It does have physic. And 11 can get down to 15. Diamant. So it's 6, 3 times 2. I could tomahawk and take the hit from the worm, maybe? Wouldn't be great. 39 attack, I'd be really low on HP again. Because what I would like to do is... maybe this will work. So if I tomahawk from here, maybe I can pull a bigger axe out of the convoy, actually. That's... I left this in there, huh? Could you EP her with Saline? Worm Slayer, what's her other weapon? Lance Reaver? I think I could. Yeah, that's not a bad option. So if I just... I can't EP her and this Royal Knight, I don't think. Sadly. Because if I could do that... 36... I suppose the Wormslayer is her strongest weapon. Deals 23 with it. So 23 and 20, and Saline doesn't. Wish I'd used an HP tonic. Saline does not survive both attacks. So what I'd love to do is actually kill Marnie's second health bar in enemy phase, but that would expose Saline to the Royal Knight coming from behind. Any other options? What's Alfred doing? Alfred can hit for 12. If I 11 sword first, what do you mean water tiles? Oh, I made them with Torrential Roar in Saline. That was her emblem attack. Oh, I see what you mean. The water tiles prevent the Royal Knight from coming to this side. I hadn't thought about that. Thanks for the tip. Alright, in that case... is there a way for me to break down all the HP bars right now? 12 damage with that. In the convoy, I can get a bigger axe. 40. Currently, this has 34, so I could deal 12 more damage with the steel great axe, or 4 more damage with the iron great axe, but I wouldn't double, so the silver axe is just too stronger. Tomahawk was dealing 8 when adjacent to a leer. Put a pin in that for a second. Suppose a leer... Can I physic him? What's my physic range? Not enough. I can 11 sword now. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed... It might be that the best option is to just chip down with a leer, and then Alfred. What does Irvon do? Irvon would still kill if I didn't have... Yeah, Irvon would still kill instead of the hammer. So I could go for 15 this way. What's the threshold to drop her out of holdout? 10 HP or less? Tiamat, can you hurt? You've got a hammer. You can hurt. And I really wish a leer did like 14 more damage. Cav can't hit Saline from the left. Yeah. Oh, I was just reading chat. Saving Saline for the second bar seems better. Probably. I don't see a way for me to just straight up kill Marnie right now. It's not without some serious risks. Instructing can't be better, right? Because I just don't... Well... Oh, it doesn't quite. Hammer right now... Wait, I have 9 speed with hammer. Oh, it's a smash weapon, so it can't follow up. Marnie also has holdout, so you need to commit more resources to kill her. Yeah. Yeah, I could certainly finish one bar and drain the entire second bar on on enemy phase. If I just park, like, I could whittle her down. Kill probably with Alfred, so I can then step left 1 space, which shouldn't. Oh, it could get me in trouble. That would place me in range of Shine. 39 attack. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. Not without Great Ether up. So I could majorly chip her down with Saline from 2 range and then step in this way. Alfred kill and then back off this way. Alir chip again with Levin. And then Diamant potentially go grab the... Diamant can take these 2 hits, right? Diamant could grab the Steel Great Axe out of the convoy and smack Marnie again, I think. She only deals... That is substantial damage. Shame Diamant doesn't have Canter. In your calcs, that kills Marnie once. I'd really love for Diamant to take the first kill from this spot where Alir is now, but he's in the way. Probably shouldn't have... That's why I was saying I probably shouldn't have had Seadoll stand here. Because I could have tomahawked. If I had danced from the right instead, then I could have tomahawked from this side and been fine. So I could have tomahawked for the first bar down. Levin sword, Marnie, and then just have Alfred hit Marnie with the with Irvon. But Saline's going to do a ton of damage on enemy phase anyway. So perhaps I can do something different, like Tomahawk. That'd be awkward. Right. Let's take her down to 1 with Levin's sword. I think we're definitely committing to that. You can't break us, right? She doesn't have a lance. Lance, Reaver, Hurricane Axe. She does not have a lance, so Levin's sword is fine. She holds out. We stand next to her. We actually heal Alir a little. That's nice. Interesting that quality time triggers after you finish your Canter move. Good to know. Ike or Alfred. I want to kill this guy this way. Thanks, Actalon. See ya.
Dream well.
Where are we at? 9 hours, 20 minutes? I actually have to stop at a certain point or else I won't be able to save the stream VOD. Alright, we kill once with Diamant.
You put up a good fight.
Good to go there. This time, Alfred just moves here, acts with Irvon because it's better against the approaching enemy, and that should be a really good setup for next turn.
I'm here.
You were a good.
Everyone else should start heading over. We want to reunite the team again. Let's not get bold. Right here.
At your service.
We're fine. Gris is coming now. I'm just gonna use Probably awkward, but I'll use the mend. It's fine.
Ah, I feel great!
You out. I wonder if I could have sniped with Lynn.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Lynn snipe? Maybe I could have killed Marty on this player phase. Oh well. What if he hits, like, Gris? Can anyone heal Gris? Nah, I'll wait. Yeah, I could save it from Mavier. And Lucina we don't need at the moment. Legato. Right. I wasn't that impressed with Corrin's performance before, but this is really cool. Hey, Golden Lotus. Alcris does have double Astral Storm range. Plus 10 for being a covert unit. Aw, healing. Okay, I've used my 3 engage attacks on the left side. It might be prudent to just pull back from them. Although I do nothing, okay. Yeah, we'll continue pulling away from there then. I do have... I can drop her down to 1 with Fogato now with his extra range. How much do you do to Alfred? 24. You guys do 14. Okay, that's... If I weren't using... If I weren't super slow, if I used the Folkmonger... These are all... Yeah, these are backups, though. So, that seems unwise. But I think I do need to make progress on killing these enemies, because I can't just have 9-10 people crashing into me from the left and have Chris's group coming at me. So what can I do? And I can also chunk this guy. Don't want to be in range of the monster. (42) attack. Just keep spamming fire with saline and retreat slowly as you deal with Gris. Oh, that's a thing I can do. That's true. So if I were to Dragon Vein that way, the damage takes effect at the end of the turn, correct? So I can... I can canter my way out of here and just cover my trail with the fire. That sounds good. That'll help me a lot.
Here until the end.
And I've enjoyed the music too. Alright. Well, let's just take Marnie down. We'll back up with Alear. How much? You have 39 attack. Yeah, I would love to give this kill to Anna, but that... Well, maybe I could get... Depends how strong the fire effect is, I suppose. Gonna experiment.
I'll help.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. No.
Oops. It's a big kill. Good job, Anna. Did I not give her... Oh, I mean, people have... I did give her the mentorship skill anyway. Dance.
Thanks.
Fortunately, I don't think it's wise for you to do much else besides that. Spear. Geometry is a little bit awkward. I don't know how strong the fire effect is in terms of limiting enemy movement. But what I'm thinking is I want Saline to go right here where Diamant is and use the flame, cast the flames there. If I did it here, then I assume she could at least get hit by the armor, who can just walk out, and Mavier himself. Wait, it's... Oh, it's one past that tile. Interesting. You believe it costs 4 to step on a fire tile? So if I did cast it from where Diamant is now... well, let me just find out.
From me to you!
Not done!
No! This is what I trained for.
I suppose I could have given that to Anna too. I can't make him equip. Should equip Spear, right? How fast are they? 18 and worst. Iron Great Lance is maybe the best choice. Okay, so if I Dragon Vein left now, how far can I go? You're stuck. Okay, Mavier can hit me. 39, 21, he does double me. I do have Lagu's friend up. So his 39 against my 12 res, 27, will just be 26 damage. And then 40. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, apparently it's 3. But this does mean, well, you could spear me, or you could shine me at the same time. Alright. I was hoping I could run here and hold fire. Wouldn't kill anyway. .42 attack. Ah, if I had one more defense, then I could tank the hit. All right. Well, it looks like Anna's not chipping anyone. That's okay. Could Mavier go for Saline? 39. She'll live with 2. He does. Would I be happy for her to... No, I should... Why not Anna Thoron? Because this general can get through if I Thoron from 3 range. And he will kill her. He's 42 attack. And she has 42 total bulk. Okay. Well, I'm just going to make Saline equip Hellfire instead. Wait. And next turn, we're going to bring the whole army over, so we should be able to get through that squad.
Of course.
Chris only has 5 move, right? So if I keep full moving away with my infantry, he won't be able to catch up and gain ground. Wait, can terrain effects kill in this game? Like map damage, like the fire?
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
I may have missed an attacker who could get to me. They cannot. Yeah, I think Alfred's dead based on where I put him. Should have moved him farther back.
The flower's been cut. I can't die.
Yeah, I thought there were only 2 people who could reach him, but there were 3. This is really slow with all the particle effects on screen. All right. Happy for Alir to attack and then retreat to the right, I think. Anna killing is good. Seedall dance, still fine by me. Don't have Alfred attack there. Let's on this guy. Although I think, now that I remember, I believe Demon does hit. Okay.
All in a day's
Cool.
work.
Fantastico. Now you, much as I would like to have you stick around, I think the correct play is to pull Anna out. So Saline... Yeah, if only I had need to make fire, I could have her kill someone else. Just checking her damage from Mavier. She takes 38. If she equips something else, if she equips L-Fire, she still deals 1 and takes only 19, so that's probably the right move. I forgot shortcuts. L-Fire. Good. You can Dragon Vein, Vein of Flame this way now. Which should, I think, totally block the enemies in this case. So, maybe I wanted Saline to do it one space farther over, but this is perfectly acceptable. Now I'm just healthy, and that's always nice. We'll move the infantry in. Maybe out this way. Heal.
Kind of you.
Yeah, JD, I know it skips all the way back if you turn by turn, if you use left or right on the D-pad. Thanks for the tip. Radiant bow, and you go here, and we should be okay. We get the priestess or whatever to waste a turn, kind of. They're actually not even making progress to the fire, really. Pretty easy to stall. Okay, I can see why the Dragon Vein mechanic is really strong if you just abuse it. Alright, are we prepared to go in now? It's gonna be tough for Alcris to do much on this side.
Engage!
Well,
all right.
Let's see. I have Lucina active, I have Lynn active, and I have Erica active.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Guessing Twin Strike is not going to do a whole lot. Windsword neither to the armor. And on this side... Okay. Yeah, those aren't very helpful. I should just attack normally. I almost won round with the Flame Sword. Or Flame Lance. I would need to... Tamara's not close enough. The way that Gris positioned himself presents an interesting possibility because there's only one open facing on either side of this this obstacle. And these two halberdiers can get to either side of it. But that means if I have two people who can attack at 3 range, and well, I can't punch him down, I don't think. Lear plus Fairy Tail gets Chloe. Oh yeah, okay, I don't need Tamara for that. You're right. Thanks, Septi. I suspect the best thing for Saline to do is to cast fire on all of these spaces. So we're basically blocking these enemies for the most part. Or perhaps all, just this 9, 3x3 here. So that we can just dispatch this general in relative safety. We just need to put like tough guy right there. I ran out on Ike. Where might Alir go in? Alir could Levin Sword. And then back up here, and then Chloe would be able to kill. She'd get Fairy Tail Folk, being adjacent to Saline and Alir. Not a bad plan. The Dreadful Aura to lock all 6. A thought. If Saline were to attack Mavier, then even if she used Thunder, does she have to hit for that to work? Target foe cannot move for 1 turn after combat. No, she doesn't have to hit, as far as I can tell. So that could lock down these 3, or maybe if I feel ambitious, I could attack this soldier. She can do it off Torrential Roar as well. Well, I use Torrential Roar on turn 1 or turn 2. Let's say Saline went and attacked this guy. So lock these 4. Could I take down Mavier, this, and this Halberdier? I could definitely take this general and this High Priest. I think she does have to hit. Other skills with the same wording do need to hit. Well, I have good news on that front. Okay, I can Bolganon and Longbow this guy down. Do you have a ranged weapon? You don't. Oh, the worm is there. Never mind. 38, 38. But I could potentially... Let's say I'm able to lock these guys down. I could potentially then have Alfred bop you. With an appropriate weapon. I'm pretty sure I can take down all of... I believe I can take down Mavier. Don't quite know how yet, but I feel like it's doable. Who's got... probably want to bring in Anna early. This would be an amazing place for her to end her turn, because then she would... she'd be chaining on all of these people. And hold Gris for one more turn by freeze, obstruct. Also true. What's our freeze rate? You have it. 59. Don't love it. Oh, you can hold Gris for one more turn by obstruct or freeze. Well, I don't think... Pretty sure if we move out... Well, he still can't get to us. So I'm not that worried as long as we move a respectable distance from the back. I don't think Tamara has anything to do, unfortunately. Alir... Alir can only significantly damage Mavier. Or can't significantly damage Mavier, rather. My next, yeah. Yeah, I'd really like to take Mavier down right now. But I don't have to punch through 2 bosses in basically 1 turn. You're a bulky guy. How much do I do? 14 with 11. With the liberation. I think I want to get Anna in. Probably don't want to use all for 1 off her because she's really weak physically. Parthia is not going to be enough to like hurt that healer probably. Not even close. I haven't seen anyone show significant damage against Mavier, though. I mean, it's true. I'm not exactly... showing overwhelming power against him. Thunder him. 4. How much is Astra Storm with Silver Bow will give me 15. Okay. He is really bulky. On the one hand, I feel like Draconic Hexing Mavier would be really helpful. But then I wouldn't be freezing these 3 people. Dance Saline to freeze everyone. Oh, duh. Obviously. What a great idea. Yeah. So, Draconic Hex Mavier with Saline, and then Dance. She probably does it from... Attack from here, dance from this spot, because these guys don't have ranged weapons. And then attack from... I don't want to be adjacent to all of these people. Oh, no, but I have Cantor. Yeah. Okay. So Saline, I think, just hits from here. We dance We maybe run around to the far side. We hit again. We lock down just about everyone. The important thing is just hitting, not dealing 4 extra damage. Does Thunder work for the freeze? It does. I don't think it has very good hit, though. No. Well, let's check whether we need to hit to freeze.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
We did hit. Do we damage? It freezes still. Doesn't matter. I think we can go this way. Oh, that's a shame. Still go on this side. Freeze if you miss too. Good. Alright, Chloe. Chloe can stand here. This. I thought she. Didn't she have fairy tale friends in this position? Male and female ally adjacent within 2 spaces. Mara and Alir are adjacent. No fairy tale friends. What's going on? But also I should have backed Saline off 1 more space. Because now I'm dancing within range of Mavia, which isn't horrible. He does still survive, but
What good fortune!
wouldn't have been the best place. I know I can engage. I can switch to Ephraim. It still works. It's just... don't get fairy tale friends here either. Even though I got Seedall and Saline adjacent. Bizarre. Two spaces from the enemy, maybe? I don't think so. Well, regardless, I can use Night and Day. Attack from here for the kill.
Simple enough.
You don't get double with Tomahawk. Let's try for Killer Axe.
This will hurt.
Nice. Hey, that's the way to whittle down Mob Here's HP. Just make him use Reforge. Actually, that's not a half bad idea, although in this case it is a bad idea. My only other person who can break lances. Let's switch you to Tomahawk and attack Mavier.
I'm here.
I do need to find a way to deal with you. And I want to get Anna in so that she starts chaining on people. Can she kill from here? So close. You can't kill, can you? You can, which would be really helpful. I'm okay with leaving this High Priest alive. Or finding some other way to deal with him. $12 damage. Can I scrounge together 12 damage from someone else on that High Priest? Not from you. Hit by 4. 14. That may be my best shot. Okay, let's go for this.
My turn.
Excellent.
You were a good fight.
Back up this way. See if we can steel bow enough. If we miss, we still have a chance for Luna and Astrostorm. Right? Okay. Mag is helpful. Solar bow.
Now I have you.
had no choice but to win.
So Mavier can hit Seedall. Shouldn't have been positioned that way, but I think we bring in Hortensia, attack this guy, easy kill.
I'm here.
Well, I have, I think, had my mind completely changed on Corrin. Corrin's actually amazing. AoE freeze is actually just busted. Alright, now we can park here and get Anna. Am I better off? No, just throw on the boss. Well, he'll just heal, right? They'll just heal each other. You have mend. Or physic. Nothing really helps. But let's throw on him.
My turn.
So we should have two chain attackers in place for this next turn. Strong bond. Cool. Oh, there's a spear there. Oops. Never mind. Don't do that. Should have had enemy ranges on. Alright, so I could go all the way back and fix Seedall's position, but I don't really want to. I don't want to work out that whole turn again. You got a Luna proc on Astra, hit Mavier instead with it. But I need... to take down that High Priest. I don't think... that's right. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, Hortensia, stay there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Anna and not put her in that position. Instead, she can go around from this side. It's not as thrilling, but it's safer. She can't. She can survive Mavier too. This is the spear guy. Okay. Eh, don't let her attack. Don't let him attack her. Just go here. That's all we really need. You kill Mavier, what's the problem with the priest?
I'm here.
I don't know. I haven't accounted for its damage at all. But I wasn't going to be close to killing Mavier with Luna. Like that's unless I got multiple Luna procs, but I didn't see that. Oh, really? All right, I guess I do have to go back and fix Seedall's positioning. RIP indeed. Alright, so the issue was what would be the best base to leave open? I actually want Seedall to be up here if possible. My third one. Saline. Mara just moved. Lear attacked there. Okay, that makes sense. So, if I move Chloe up and kill the armor, then the Sea Doll can dance from above. Or just, no. Or just from the right, maybe? Or I just pull Saline, yeah, pull Saline back a little more. I don't have to do anything too fancy. Like, I just have Sea Doll. I can have Saline stand east of that armor just fine, and or southeast of him. Yeah. So Saline, Alir. Saline again. Chloe. Basically want everything to go the same if possible. But whatever. Oh yeah, and I can just thunder. I don't have to be in range of Mavir at all. Wait there. I can dance from this position.
What a joyous feeling.
Have to cut for the VOD now. You think I'm editing? I mean, maybe eventually. Oh, you mean for the time limit? Yeah, I probably do. I think it's... yeah, it's close to 12 hours. Let me finish this turn, and then we'll cut, and I'll restart the stream. Have to use the same thumbnail, I guess. Change it later. Where was I? Okay, so I did you... Eleven sword this guy. So Bond. Tamara just runs in. Nothing else for her to do. Night and day, you attack with Flame Lance.
I'm sorry.
Can you safely fight the spear guy? Am I feeling lucky today? Elgato, do you have any supports with anyone who can help you? No. Longbow is 4 range. Anyway, I think I need the steel bow there. I'm gonna Astra Storm you. You don't have enough magic to, like, seriously help me with 6. I don't remember what order it was, but I thought I did get Grasping Void at some point. He has 6 magic, so if I do proc it with Bolganone, I will kill. Or I can just actually move in. Well, I can Killer Axe now. Wish I had a damage bonus. Alright. I can definitely kill that guy with Ivy. Oh yeah, and that provides the Reforge thing. Steel blow attack. Good. So Astral Storm will kill. Saline. Attack with Levin and then back up. And she could safely fight one guy on enemy phase, but not with Levin. Don't really know if that's worth doing. Suspect not. What did I pull off with? Oh yeah, it was... I hit you with Thunder? And got the Grasping Void proc? Is that how that worked? So Hortensia's gonna kill the right-hand dude. Well, I might be missing this now, because I don't know what order this happened in.
First one's free!
Yep, got it. Awesome. Well, that's perfect. Now... I wonder if... You don't kill with Thoron, do you? No. You do here. Forgot to trade Tomahawk. Well, it worked out for me, didn't it? Chapter 7 been treating you? It's been, or chapter 17. It's been tricky, but I think we're holding on so far. Let's trade Tomahawk now. Back that way.
My turn. No apologies.
So I can... Why did you get that? Let's play some opium here. Nope. Question, do you kill me? If I equip Spear, I have 9 speed, 38 attack. You do. If I don't equip Spear, you don't kill me. Saline is blocking the canter spot? Yeah, she was. I was intending to canter out this way and, like, sit here. Because this guy has a spear, I was hoping to fight him on enemy phase. Now I just take a hit from him instead. Because I can't afford to put spear on. Wait. I have 31 defense. Who cares? You double me with your 15 speed, but like you double me for 14. And yeah, the upside of doing it this way is I get the Anna kill now. Yeah, I'm fine. 38 attack, 31 defense. No worries. Attack with Thoron for kill. Who've been the goats of the run? It's been pretty split. Like, Ivy was impressing for a while. Chaos style, that's a big deal. Makes her a lot faster. I would say definitely not Saline, although she's doing work with Corrin. Now it's mostly Corrin's doing. Chloe was really good for a long time. She hasn't been as good because we haven't been deploying her. I really like Alchrist for what he's done. He's not a huge enemy phase superstar, but he's like really entertaining. Okay, trade you Spear. Attack with 11. Freeze.
From me to you!
You say Alfred, huh, Vicky? From me to you is what Anna just said. This stands in... It's a 1% crit now on Diamant. I'm gonna stand here. Doesn't gain attack speed for anything right now. That heals, which is nice. Now we engage.
I'm sorry you're stuck.
We Astra Storm, Silver Bow. You.
By my hand!
I did get triple Luna on that, as it turns out. How much would that do to my guy then? Awesome. Great outcome. You can get the strength boost. So if I had gotten fired triple Luna on Mavier, I don't need to now. I'm more than capable of cleaning up. But how much damage would that have done? 20, so it would have done 10, 10, 10. He has 37 attack with the Silver Bow, plus 239. Ah, that would have killed him. God, what a monster. That healer would have just teamed people if it attacked? Maybe. I mean, Bogado has like 14 def. I don't remember how much damage it could do. Okay, where are we at? 121. I think I'm gonna pause here to end stream and then start up a new one to make sure that we get the VOD, the whole VOD. So yeah, take a quick pause, then I'll set up the new stream and come back in just a minute. See you guys back here again soon. Although Probably should have used the be right back screen.